Is it fine?
No.
Is it fine?
Far from it.
Sounds fine for me.
Welcome everybody.
Help, please!
Hey, before I start the recap, have you guys heard of Raid Shadow Legends?
It finally happened!
It did!
It actually happened!
It did! Guys, it's free to play and it's on PC now! And it's cross-platform.
It is.
Yee!
So you can link your accounts.
Crossplay.
Make sure you guys collect your 400 champions. I want to see your collection. I want to see screenshots.
I make no promises. I end up, sacrificing them to increase levels.
Fair.
Listen, if I start playing this game, I may not stop for a few weeks.
It's simple. It's fun. Go click my link by using !raid. Join. Woo!
You're here.
There will be more explanations after, because I am going to go ahead and quote unquote end the D&D stream, but I'm going to continue and stream some raid tonight. And look, there's there is the link right there.
Yeah.
Aspire.
Yes.
Just for the sake of saying this, you mentioned you wouldn't stop playing it.
Yeah.
I installed it as I was leaving work, and I started playing it when I got home. I'm level 12.
I
Good.
personally only did the tutorial, and I did, I just grabbed, like, my gifts and stuff and did all my rewards, and then I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna play. I have, like, 200-something energy. We'll go. For a good while.
My energy may or may not be saying, like, 415. It's unlimited power.
But that will be after the stream, so make sure you guys check it out. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them in that time. But there will be a lot more information coming. And commercials!
Woo!
Including a special event that's going on right now until October 15th.
Yes.
But now we get back on topic of what is the D&D thing.
Yeah!
You know, the minor thing that exists now. Sorry. What the hell happened last week?
Yes.
Pain and suffering.
Lots of pain and suffering.
Aaron got kidnapped.
Aaron was kidnapped, yes. They, minor 69 or 40. I thought it said 69 or wow, I played too much 7 days.
Nice.
Oh no.
Woo, my mind went somewhere else.
We love that.
Oh my. Kreh's uncle showed up, the puppeteer, and he gave out some information. It's become very obvious that he does not really care what happens. He's not afraid that you guys are gonna come after him. He doesn't think he can die. I mean, God syndrome.
Yeah. Comes with the territory.
Yeah. You guys met up with Theo and Matthew, who was being creepy. Jax and Rian. Rian had a little freak out when they when she saw an old acquaintance.
Friend.
No.
He is a friend. He's very much a friend. I need to turn down my mic. My mic is catching everything.
He is the same amount of friend as Matthew is, and even less so than Matthew at this point.
All he did was drag her son away and made him a little more secluded and independent.
Secluded.
Secluded and independent. I don't see a problem with this.
That's fun. Independence is good.
Independence
No.
is amazing.
Independence is fine when you do it yourself and not by somebody else's whim.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Anyways.
Lies.
Nice. So what we're gonna start at is they just got to the house. Jax went off because he was convinced to stay behind with Rian. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. I hit the wrong window. Shh, I have Raid open for later. But yeah. You guys are going to be traveling for about 2 days, and there's going to be a couple dreams and some talks of strategy in this time. But Theo is going to look around at all of you, and it's just going to kind of look confused for a second. He's just staring.
Kira's not asking the question because she probably will figure it out relatively quickly.
And she's got her head tilted, like, not quite sure what's going on. She isn't connected, but it's fine.
They said Aaron was with you guys.
I don't think Matthew was told either, was he?
No. I think it's
Yeah,
just
he's
now
kinda looking
clicking
like-
that he's not there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not here.
Who wants to touch that subject? I can, I'll be blunt.
Ah. There was an incident with the puppet master. As far as we know, he's alive. But apparently,
Clarify.
Hmm?
Can you clarify your incident?
we
It sounds
may have gotten his son to technically switch sides, sort of, a little bit. And so, in his words, we took one of his, he took one of ours.
Good to know.
Theo's just gonna go silent.
Matthew's not smiling anymore. It's
Oh
fine.
dear.
Oh, God.
You know, I
Oh,
am
that's
sure
concerning.
that's fine.
You're Owen's happy about that too.
One's like on Theo's shoulder, just like patting his shoulder, just staring at Matthew.
Kim's just rubbing her arms at this point, just like,
Oh well, we'll come back.
I just hope he's okay.
He will be. In the end. One person won't be, though.
Oh, no, they won't be.
Y'all are some dark party members.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Slowly being converted to like a slightly evil party.
Like, this party started off way differently.
Shut up, Fern! What do you need?
I mean,
Stuff and things.
Cinder's still a little bubbly. She's
Yeah.
just a little worried. Ignis is just Ignis.
Zarvis hasn't changed too much yet.
Almost hasn't changed.
Yet.
No.
Ma'am.
Almost hasn't changed. I'm not sure about.
Sir.
He hasn't.
Uh-huh.
Been somebody you mess with his friends, you mess with him. And this is a little overboard than just messing with friends.
Messing with friends' heads.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why that's overboard.
It's also physically taking friends.
It's fine. Fluffy's doing the same thing.
It's not wrong. Worry about that tomorrow. Worry about this tonight.
We should probably get going. A bot!
A bot! You got it first! Gosh darn it!
I feel like we
I
all
like the
clicked
bot.
it.
But I wanted to bump the bot!
Bad
I'm
bot.
on mobile. I clicked the name and got the option band user.
How dare.
Fair.
I just have to right click.
My band hammer's stronger.
I have buttons.
I only have mallets, and they're for the tech.
But yeah, Cinder will know. She wants to help people. She wants to get there fast as she can.
One place at a time.
Yeah.
We can only be in so many places at once, dang it.
Clone yourselves.
We can't!
Well,
Guy that
it's
could
time to
is
commit
gone.
necromancy.
Alright.
We'll figure it out. We'll clone ourselves.
I just, you know.
An army of Cinders.
Oh, Jesus.
A lot of tackle.
The enemy will know fear.
I'm just gonna. We're walking.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
walking.
We're walking and we're moving. So, you know, because it's the first day before the first sleep, was there anything you wanted to discuss about the dreams that you two had before, or not? The night before you left, because you woke up in the middle of the night after having it.
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah, go check your thing. I'm gonna just put these over here for later.
Yes, later.
Yes, later. Yes, you'll need those.
I will hoard the shinies.
Hoard the shinies. No dying, please.
The DM's dying of laughter. Was that okay?
Only maybe.
What the fuck?
Even a horde.
Well then. I know Kreh, I don't know if she's sharing it, but Kreh did technically have information.
Yep.
Being laggy on my end. Hold on.
The
Well,
which would be something that would definitely be shared. I just need to make sure I have all the wording correct.
Fair.
That's a fair thing, fair response.
But I'm assuming this will take place during the walk itself.
This is the first day, yeah, because you guys will have 2 nights rest before you get there, essentially.
Gotcha. Yeah. It'll probably be something she would more go into, like, before the rest takes place. Or the first rest.
Mm-hmm. Was there anything Amos wanted to share on the walk?
Right. Before we end up back heading towards Celestia, because I assume we're still going to go back there after we deal with other things. I have to find a book. A specific one.
Oh.
Don't know if it's safe to say the name of the author or not. Due to this author being one of the guardians of a archive that we need to find.
The secret one you mentioned.
Exactly.
Okay.
What is it about this particular book?
The location we found within it.
I'm guessing it has something to do with Limbo.
No, the book itself contains a location of the archive.
Oh.
That which we need to go to get information. For things.
Alright. We'll do our best to find it, I guess.
Do you have an idea as to where we might be able to start looking?
Nope.
Oh, good.
I've just been told to keep a lookout for a book by this person, and
I believe he did tell you where you could technically find that book. It's somewhere in Celestia's library.
Okay. That was not specified.
I could have swore he did, but that
It
might
said
have
the
been my
location
bad.
can be found within a specific book, a book written by one of our own. Search for the title by redacted. That will hold a key to finding its true location. Oh, good.
I thought he did, but I mean, that could have just been me not.
It's
typing
fine.
it well,
It's alright.
now maybe my original thing wasn't supposed to be in Celestia then, so maybe it is just in a random. Also, thank you, Jay, for registering under my account thing. That's a pop up.
Something.
What?
I was deafened by something.
Oh dear.
Load shop. I didn't.
Yeah, but I get activity feed when you join it now. You can no longer hide.
I didn't download a game on PC using a link that's, There's something.
Careful.
Mm-hmm.
My addiction, it grows from phone to PC. But no, if that is something that would have been mentioned as far as with it, then yeah, he would have mentioned within Celestia's library.
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe at the time I'll
Okay.
just say it's there, but I don't remember what my original intention of where it would be was. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Gotcha.
So
Also, I can still redact that
yeah,
and
I'm
just be
gonna,
on the lookout for that author.
Yeah,
So there's gonna be a bunch of books anywhere we're going. So
this is fair. We are going to a lot of places that have libraries.
exactly. That's something, just keep an eye out for. So he did not say it was in said location.
It's fair.
Wipe that from your brains.
This is fine.
Mass modify memory.
Oh,
I broke my third toothpick.
Oh my god.
Come on, me.
Drag.
I have a problem.
So is Kreh waiting until you guys camp out to talk about it, or no?
Yeah, basically, she wants to make sure there aren't any unnecessary years, and the only place she can kind of do that is night-ish.
Fair.
Well, if you want that, Cinder can give you a place with no unnecessary years.
I was about to say, don't we have the secret hideaway or something like that?
That you
Yeah,
can
it's
only
like you
use
use it
once.
every 10 days.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
Isn't
that.
quite sure we want to burn that just yet.
I could also bubble it.
This is fair.
Wait,
Give a bubble.
Do you require a perception check to look around the chosen campsite?
Well, on the walk, you guys are going to run into something.
Oh, goody. That's right.
I know exactly what it
So
is.
that's why I asked if you're waiting till then, and if I'm doing the
Correct.
event now.
That's fair.
Yeah.
She's waiting till then.
Okay. Roll them, Fluffy. I'm curious what you'll get. Oh god.
Wait,
Well.
Fluffy has decided to arcade. Crap.
I rolled 2 6s.
I got Hold up. I gotta go back to my thing here.
God damn it, Fluffy! What have you done?
What have you done?
I rolled
Fluffy.
Also, why is it the meatballs on top of the spaghetti over here? What is this?
This is my cave with my gold pile. The best you can do with the fucking drawing thing you can do in this game.
Yeah.
And my
Having
inability to
no
draw with a track
idea.
mouse.
Yeah, you know.
Trackball is not exactly the finest tool.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick.
Don't mind me, Fluffy. I'm gonna add a little bit of.
Going to think around.
Sapphire in there. I should do a couple of those.
We're gonna do this. Here, Aspire. Roll this one.
Ah.
Let's see which event you guys get.
Oh god.
Because he picked the event and then there's a list under him.
Hooray!
Oh Jesus! Oh God! Hold on.
Hey!
I got a 10.
Woo. Oh.
Burnt.
You guys see some tracks on the road?
Oh good.
What's that?
They make a
Like
nature and a survival check, or survival if you'd like to figure out what they are.
I shall make a nature check due to it being a +4.
I would make survivals for the two. I
How
would.
dare you have a high wisdom?
I
Guess
know
I'm
neither
doing
of those things.
survival? Okay.
Why do you have proficiency in survival?
I don't,
Oh.
but it's
Mm.
higher than my nature, and it doesn't matter because I rolled like crap.
I did a roll. I did a thing.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
I did a thing.
Okay. What'd you get,
By the way,
Drag?
I know.
No. I just want to point out my 14 with Cinder is with a 5 on the die.
My teens is with a 12 on the die.
That's a no.
Those are
Was
both
it a 1?
survivals.
That was a 2.
See-
Oh.
Oh my goodness. You guys see 2 sets of owlbear tracks.
Oh.
Owlbear!
Owlbear.
Owlbear!
Okay, as cute as they're portrayed and shown Aspire, they're monstrous creatures.
I know, but they're cute!
Also deadly.
If trained right and given proper encouragement.
They're cute.
What's wrong? Okay, to be fair, there's some random funny ones in here too.
This is fair. Ignis just be like, we should keep an eye out and probably not encroach on them.
Right.
If need be, if they do come find you guys, I'll just make this the battle area over there with a blank spot.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, like over.
Way over here.
Yeah,
Meow.
where the eventual center of the city is.
Woohoo!
So where we'll cast Fireball. Gotcha.
Yes.
Basically.
Or Meteor Swarm. Time to go rob a store.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles, I am gonna move you over here, just in case you guys end up fighting things.
You know, fair point.
I feel like to say multi-class is a rogue to steal things from a magic shop. I'm just kidding.
I feel like Cinder and Ignis are at least going to be keeping an eye out.
Fair. You can.
Apparently not as much as one would think.
Oh God.
Well, Ignis got a 10. With +9. Let's point that out. And Cinder got a 15.
Fair. I'll roll to see if you'll see those later, but for now.
We're
walking, you're heading to camp. Owlbears!
Owlbear.
Owlbears.
Murder owls.
Murder owls.
Murder
Not
owls.
entirely incorrect.
I mean,
Bloodthirsty murder owls.
Was his truest form.
Oh god.
no.
Let's see.
I will say, you do, You would end up spotting them. They don't seem to be attracted to you, but there's a mama and a baby.
And we eat them.
You kind of spot them like wandering around, just scouting or something, or looking for a place to stay, whatever they're doing. I had to get them.
Owlbear things.
I'd like to cast food.
I mean,
No,
if
don't.
you'd like to, you can engage with them.
Let's not.
I feel like Cinder wants so much to just be because it's big animal.
Big
She's like,
animal
"No."
that's fluffy, and then a baby one.
She's like, also at the point territory, and she understands that.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine I've sensed Cinder's probably like, do I hug? No.
I rolled to
But I
see
want
if they
to.
would
Do
bother
I
you
want
guys or not.
Do I want to
She's
hug?
so-
Yes. Should I? No.
She was like, she so wanted to, but she's like, I so not do that at all. Not too bad.
Yeah.
You know,
Druids, when they love animals but are wise enough, but maybe not all animals should be petted.
What? Fluffy.
no. They're
It's
cute,
so
but
cuddly.
it's like a wild animal. It's like the big tigers you see. You're like, they're
Okay,
very, very
Fire.
cute, but like, we don't touch them.
Spire.
Yeah.
It's not like a wild animal. It is a wild animal.
It's fine. But yeah,
You're acting
you
like
guys-
these things are domesticated.
if no other conversations happen, you guys do eventually end up in a place you can kind of camp out.
Cool. So Kreh would like to have a look around.
Okay.
Hear things moving.
I was moving the little marker.
Okay. Okay, I was like,
This is-
I'm just going for it to see what one's
I'm
does.
discovering this die does not like me.
It's fine.
Have our heading.
Sorry, my earbuds are weird.
we love that.
So yeah, did you look around?
If you consider a perception of 4 looking around,
Yeah, you don't see anybody. It doesn't look like anything's around you. You somehow missed the owl bears that you passed by.
hey, she's a lady with a lot on her mind, okay?
There.
Oh. Right,
I feel like he's kind of keeping a distance.
so it seems I actually have some information to share, apparently.
You do?
Looking over Amos. So apparently our dream visitors were chosen by the gods.
Oh,
About 300 years ago. I
that
think.
sounds about right. As he does the math with things that he's been told as far as other information from him, he's like, yeah, that sounds about right. 300 sounds about right.
Apparently the world's a giant jigsaw puzzle right now.
That also sounds about right.
Do you know that they're actively being hunted still?
Who's being hunted?
Our dream visitors,
Hmm.
or the sages, I think they call themselves.
The protectors of the archive. By the way, they are still alive and are protecting the archive.
So this is what sharing information sounds like.
I'm guessing you also know your brother over there is in danger.
No. Why? Other than being a dragon and that sort of not being a good thing.
These guardians have knowledge of the old world. And it seems people really would or really want that world to die. Which would involve taking out these guardians and the conduit for which they can talk to the world.
See.
Oh, you're saying that they'll hunt him down if they find out he's around.
Yep. She'll just kind of nod.
See.
Sorry, lungs, not fun.
Well, it just means we have to be more mindful of where we take him, or at least who he's around.
Also comes to a point if people know what he is. Or the connection.
I guess it depends if anybody has those dreams that's connected to it.
True.
Or if they see him in its dragon form.
Also true.
Trying to look through to see if there's anything else I missed here.
Oh, I guess there was one good thing that came from him being hidden from the world, huh? You had no reason to think there was one.
If you call him being sent away because he was viewed as faulty, then yeah, hidden away.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Is there any other information, Kreh?
Nothing that comes to mind.
What about you, Amos?
No.
No random villages that you want to lure us to? Without giving us any information at all beforehand?
I'm sorry I didn't want to tell you that this village could possibly be where the showman's son was. It seems him being currently taken by the puppeteer. That could have been something that might have been valuable information. So I kept it to myself.
Good to know.
That and his father's already gone. Why would I put the boy in any danger? But it seems that's already the case. Due to the fact that apparently it seems Otis is the one that turned on everyone. I was hunting him down.
Seems so. Sorry. Sudden sharp inhale randomly.
Hate
I know
that.
what's happened.
I love that feeling.
They're going like, once? What the fuck? I didn't tell you to do that.
Air can be sharp, my friends. Feel the pain.
So, should we keep watches just in case?
Might be the best.
I mean, I don't sleep, so.
Matthew raises his hand. I could be watching, buddy.
I don't think I have a choice.
Always have a choice.
Right.
Or it's the right choice or wrong choice. We'll find out.
Yes. Don't mind me. I want to draw on your beautiful board here, Fox.
Oh no.
What are you
You're
doing?
making a safety bubble.
I'm checking size of safety bubble in comparison to how many people we have. Because it is a weird thing as far as just to actually... That's not how I want to do that. Let's see.
I could just say you're in the safety bubble.
Well, it's the case of it being a 10-foot radius.
It's just cramped.
It says how many creatures of medium size you can handle in there too, just specifically.
Yeah.
It's a cuddle pile.
Fair.
I don't even know how many creatures can fit in there. I forget.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller.
1, 2.
It's
We have
exactly
9.
9. I mean, strikers could technically like sleep on top of
On
Kreh
top
or
of somebody,
something.
yeah.
Same
I'd say
with
Nub.
Alvin.
Same with
I feel
Nubby.
like the ones that are like tiny is I don't. That's fine.
He'll find a spot.
Almost cast Reduce on himself.
Oh, jeez.
2.5 feet tall motherfuckers.
Do those stack?
Let's say it
They
doesn't.
don't increase the range. You can make another one.
Gotcha.
Sadly, I wish it was something you could cast higher or something, like just to increase the size.
Mm-hmm.
Make a bigger safety bubble.
Yeah. For when you have more people.
I mean, we could homebrew that. No.
Well, I think the idea is they don't really think there's going to be more than 9 people in most cases.
Yeah. In most cases,
Yeah.
like the max party size is usually around 6.
Mm-hmm. 6 or 7 at the most.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
And
really
then that's
consider.
like including not including the familiars that a party might have and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, safety bubbled.
Maybe we'll keep watch with surface.
Oh, good.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like that's not?
Fine, he just wants to talk to Zarvis for a little bit.
Oh no. That was my favorite.
Juan's
Oh,
cam is for
It's
sure
fine.
sweet.
He only has ulterior.
I
This
will.
is why he only has ulterior motives.
I will say one additional thing.
Mhm.
Nubby is sitting on top of the bubble. Security rhino.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, the most threatening of the party.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
So,
I will
fine.
cast Enlarge on his boy.
I just, it's funny
He's
because
the only one out of us that has become a pinata and lived.
it's funny. Alwyn
Exactly.
doesn't sleep, and I'm just picturing a little mouse meditating.
It's so cute!
It's
I mean, to be
meditating on Nubby's
fair-
head.
Yeah, to be fair, they're still like aware of things.
Yeah.
In that state,
Oh, yeah.
which I think is why a lot of elves opt that instead of the sleep option.
I'm just going to set him
They're
like
considered
over here.
Yeah,
semi-conscious.
but they can still technically like hear conversation stuff. But yeah, he'll be on top of the bubble with Nebby.
Yeah. See, the good thing about familiars is they can alert you,
Mm.
and they can awaken you by alerting you. If they notice things.
If being the keyword with familiars.
If.
Their stats aren't the greatest.
Oh,
No.
it's passive.
This is a baby rhino. No.
I'm gonna put Matthew next to
Mhm.
Zarvis.
Everybody's going to bed.
Yes, coma times.
It's fine.
Time to pull up the RP chat.
For the sake of my not having to keep pushing this button on enough, I'm gonna not be using the voice mod.
Fair.
Oh, good.
So, question for you: Are you planning on keeping the whole? He kind of puts his fingers by his mouth, like make faint.
Not particularly. Why?
I was just curious. I've met not many of those. I know it's got its drawbacks and its benefits. I was just curious of your take on it. I actually know someone that apparently willingly took it.
I mean, I could do without the being hurt by radiant energy.
Yeah, I imagine that would suck. Especially being one who deals in radiant energy a lot of times. That's
Hmm.
a ironic twist, isn't it?
Yeah. Sure, we'll go with that. He still deals with a lot of radiant.
What spells he knows.
So they got switched out when he followed somebody else.
Can I ask a favor?
It depends on the favor.
The father? I want to be able to talk to him. So I kind of need him alive.
I'm pretty sure Kreh knows Spare the Dying. I do as well.
He nods. I don't care if he's beaten to a pulp. I don't care if he's unconscious. I guarantee I'll get whatever information you need if you need anything as well. Just give me at least a few hours with him.
I feel like he glances over at Amos. Do you remember the creepy one that crawled around?
Yeah, I remember that one. He was cool. I like him.
Yeah, well, apparently they've got him there somewhere.
Well, if you haven't found him, I'll get that information out of them. He made a mistake.
That's a
If
player.
if I'm put two and two together properly, based on what I've learned, he's the one who hired people to take Lucky, and that will be his last mistake.
I don't know if you remember the fire genasi either, if anyone told you about that. Ones who own the shop.
Yeah, I remember them. The little twins, or brother and sister, not twins, but brother and sister.
Yeah, the brother's been missing for a while too.
He nods.
Anyone else? I have no idea.
I'll get you a list of people, as much as I can. In fact, I'll give you everything he knows. One way or another.
That's concerning.
I can try the fun way, or I can try the boring way.
What is your definition of boring?
Forcing him to talk by taking over his will.
Then I don't want to know the fun way.
He just smiles. I'll just say this: plausible deniability.
Yeah, well, I'll tie him up and keep him for you then.
Appreciate
If you don't find him first.
it. I feel like I'm gonna be distracting the guards for a bit. I will say this: if I find that one that Kreh had a run-in with, I'll make sure he stays alive for her.
The chances are he's probably not too far from his dad.
He nods. I did promise that I let her have her whatever she needed to do with him after what he did.
Fair.
Even I don't want to cross that.
You might want to avoid murdering the family in front of the child.
Oh, don't worry. If I do, it won't be in front of anyone.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I mean, if they fight me and I'm defending myself, isn't it just self-defense at that point?
Technically?
Yeah, I'm sure I can't die, but they don't know that when they're attempting to kill me.
I'm gonna excuse.
It's fine.
Oh. Yeah. It's fine.
We'll split off in a couple teams at least.
Oh,
Give you
sorry.
guys-
No.
You're fine. I'll give you guys a distraction. How's that sound?
Listen for the explosions. Got it.
Explosions, gunshots, just general maniacal laughter. I'll make sure the whole city knows where I'm at.
He's just gonna give a nervous laugh. and just go back to whatever he was doing and pretend he didn't hear a thing. He's seen Matthew distract before. He's not concerned.
It's fine. Yeah. I guess I'll roll perception for Matthew. Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
What is that, a 13 or a 19? I can't tell this die. It's a 19. So... Fuck math. Calculator, come here. I'm too lazy to do math.
35.
Close. But not really.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
19 on the die.
Nice. Neither of you see anything. You hear some, maybe some noises of like some creatures here and there, but they don't seem to bother you.
This is fair. He stays up for service.
That's not. He's not going to question that, but he is going to keep an eye on Matthew and make sure he's not exhausting himself because he doesn't know if Matthew needs sleep or not in that state.
Fine. He's just losing more and more of his humanity every time he gets angry to a certain point and fails that wisdom save. Fine.
24 insight to keep an eye on Matthew, I guess. See if he's okay? Question mark.
I mean, at the moment he's okay. He seems a little pissed.
Fair.
Look, define okay.
He's more just... The more information he's getting, the more he's not liking any of these people involved.
I mean, that's a fair statement.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
No.
Yeah.
That's all he had. He just wanted to make sure someone would at least help keep the guy alive.
Fair.
And he thought maybe not bringing it up to the emotional person that might think more on emotion at that point in time. Who also had Sparrow dying. And go to the cleric.
Yeah. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, so you guys start second day of travel. You're welcome to share any information from that dream. I'm gonna go use the restroom while you do that, though.
Okay. Well, one part of things, it's fine. The bubble might have just appeared before everybody woke up. I rolled a wisdom save. That was a 1.
That's not good. Why did you need to roll a wisdom save?
The two that are awake would have seen him just get up and have tears and might walked over to a tree. And has anyone ever seen like a very well formed body shot from a boxer?
No.
As far as like the just jab right to the gut. Yeah, he might have done that to a tree. It's not okay.
As everyone wakes up, Matthew's be like, your friend hates that tree, apparently. Oh, he's also crying. Probably should have led with that.
Amos? No.
He doesn't respond right away. also need to. Why are all my dice wedged in a strike?
Because.
Because Dice Goblin.
Uh-huh.
Hi. I
Hi.
might be rolling an athletics check.
Mm.
Yeah,
Fair.
just woke up and punched the tree.
Yeah, because I may or may not have rolled a wisdom save after that dream.
Fair, though I remember which dream it was.
Because that was the one where he was shown the two things.
Oh, good.
I don't think the tree likes the dent I put in it with a 26.
Ow.
I'm sure it's fine. Flinches and druid.
Hey, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, like I told them, the bubble kind of disappeared before some of them woke up.
And it's probably approaching you. It's like wanting to console, but she doesn't know what's going on.
He's still fighting. He's not happy about it. He's still fighting.
What's going on?
The showman is still fighting whatever the puppeteer's doing. And the puppeteer's not too happy about it.
Ace, the ever stubborn one.
I know.
They all
I
were.
feel like
They really
I
were.
feel like that's literally the comment Mav would be like, if he's anything like the other two, then it's stubborn as fuck.
Controlling them does not go over well in their heads.
No.
Right, I don't think Matthew's been informed of that part.
No.
Controlling them tended to spawn other versions of them, actually.
Did.
It's in some aspects.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Let's see. Yep, 2 combined level up. Okay, cool. As I try to amount more just prepared, I do because I did. Yeah. In a momento.
Hmm.
I did a thing.
Did you do a thing? What did you
Yeah.
do?
He'll look over at the rest of the group. Eyes rest on Matthew because everybody else saw the figure. And he's going to cast Major Image. And it's going to be the masked version of Ace.
Built his head. So that's
A piece of him.
good to know.
I was able to get a reaction out of that piece. Even while he's under the control. And the puppeteer noticed.
Well, there's two things I know about these people, about anyone attached or that those three in particular, I guess technically now. One, stubborn. It takes a lot to convince them to do something that they don't want to do. Two, surprisingly hard to keep down.
That's an understatement.
Ridiculously hard. He's like, they may go down, but they don't stay down.
Fluffy
Very
tried.
Matthew's tried with Lucky. Lucky still disobeys him, man.
Yeah. So he's like, he's not surprised by this.
And I'm also just going to mark off Arcane Recoveries.
Fair.
Because I'm sure it'll take at least a short rest amount of time for everybody to get all their shit and get ready to go.
Yay.
So, I'm going to go ahead and burn that so I don't burn a 3rd level spell slot.
You know.
Oh, I still burned it. And burned that feature.
Yeah, the very least, it's good to know he's still himself, to an extent.
Feral. But, to an extent himself. Vampire. No blood.
Oh, right. That part. I'm sure it's fine.
Well, apparently she got something substantial.
Did you get anything?
Other than... got who they were, and just nodding over to Cameron Zarvis, confirming there's something for his situation that the library Amos mentioned. As well as some other options.
Suddenly druid.
Suddenly druid, yeah.
Suddenly druid with a nubby.
Yeah.
Really, Matthew's gonna just pat Zorus and back. Hey, look, he can be a real boy again.
I'm a real boy.
I just heard Rin in the back of my head and go, okay, no, that was Ace.
Mm-hmm. Who'd have left you alone, man?
Ted, real boy.
And Kreh will send nothing else on the matter unless pressed. Oh, and she only explained 2 of the questions she asked.
We don't know how many questions she had.
She didn't
Someone
specify who
does.
she visited.
Yep.
Alright, that is something she would mention. Notes? Mir?
You didn't ask his... Or no, you did ask his name.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, she asked who, which apparently doesn't include the damn name.
No, their default, they give their titles.
Oh, the titles, yes. She has the title. She does not have full name. She does not have Amos level name information.
That's fine. The last one I got visited by may have begrudgingly given me his name. He may not have wanted.
By the way, he apparently goes by the Seeker of the Unknown.
Un momento, por favor.
Catboy.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yes.
Because I had to have at least one Neko.
Yeah. Ah, Elijah.
Yeah, so you got his name.
Yeah, that was my final question to him the other night. You really have to word things right with him.
Yeah, he made that clear pretty quick.
What do you mean by final question?
We were given 3 questions to ask. My final...
Kreh gave- Sorry,
Oh, go ahead.
just player clarification. Kreh gave 2 of her answers, basically.
She has given. She's explained 2 of the 3 so far, kind of.
Kind of.
Continue, sorry.
Just a slow turn.
To be fair, Amos only touched on 1 of his. I mean, he touched on 2.
Yeah.
Explained 1.
Yeah.
And then just explained a second, but was not the one he touched on.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you never actually know how much information you'll get out of him.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
That was very clear.
So was the other questions that you 2 aren't technically giving and not useful?
Let's see here. I want to see if I have something as far as I can do here. Hold on. Because there may or may not be somebody he doesn't want to overhear this.
You have
Earrings, right?
affect community, yeah.
Aha, earring. Earring to Ignis. My other question is, why doesn't family want Dax around? I
Let's see.
don't think that was necessarily something imperative to know group-wise, but I did touch on the answer I got from it, which they view him as faulty. And my father's the one who sent him away.
Understood.
We'll just shake her head, but Fluffy, I'm gonna message you something.
Oh dear.
Oh, good.
Me
I
too.
can all whisper.
Yeah.
Player to player whisper.
Good.
In the meantime, Alwyn's gonna actually say something because he technically would have had one too, and I will.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smart boy. Smart druid
Alright.
boy.
Yeah. So you guys might have more of a time than we thought.
what do you mean?
Oh?
You know there are experiments. Yeah, some of those are kind of guarding the main building.
That doesn't sound good.
Including a really big thing.
Big thing.
I'm pretty sure it's a chimera.
Oh.
Can I pet it?
It might bite you, but sure.
Oh, the
This
good
is-
pet.
I guess that's one way for me to test out a new thing.
Yeah.
Big thing.
That also includes some of their human experiments. Humanoid.
Hmm. I wonder how many of them will come when I make a loud noise.
It depends on if they're meant to guard that place or not.
This is fair. Well, I guess I'll find out, won't I?
Oh, his dream makes this next one so much more hard. Anyways, I just had a... Oh no. Panics in player knowledge.
Yeah, sadly, Alwyn did not recognize the people.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds fine.
There you go, Fluffy. Oh, Ignis would have gotten that by the by.
She'll just kind of nod back and just kind of turn.
That's fine.
It's fine. She at least told one person. That is an achievement for her.
Achievement unlocked.
Yes, indeed.
It's fine. Current focus is Arcadia. It's fine.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Why is not being made public knowledge?
Oh, that folks about to be laser focused after the next night.
I'm very, very concerned. Everything's
We should
fine.
be.
Should be.
Alright, so Chimera, right?
Yeah. Really big one.
Animal type dimensions? Like normal chimeras? Or different?
Let me double check.
Like if I like wait, let me see. What did I do to this thing?
Because she would know like normal chimeras are usually made out of different animals, not necessarily
Yeah.
what types, but she's not sure if these people.
Yeah, so the basic one is usually like lion, snake, goat. Some of them have wings.
Lion, snake, goat, dragon with wings.
There you go. Yep.
Okay.
Big
Maybe
crocodile thing walking around as well.
Okay. Try to prepare my spells to help with that.
One that's covered in a lot of fire surrounding him. And 2 elves.
Kim's going to regret asking this question.
Oh dear.
Could you describe them? Yeah.
The description that he has is interesting.
Which is why I said she's gonna regret asking this question.
Glowing blue eyes. Kind of grayish skin now. One had kind of white hair, the other one had darker blue hair. Not really sure. They looked normal but almost demonic, if that makes sense.
She nods but is very silent.
You said one surrounded by fire.
Mm-hmm.
Large crocodile. 2 adders. Chimera. Seems like an everyday walk in the park for what we've been dealing with lately.
is on par with it.
Yeah. Although I have a feeling this is going to be no walk in the park.
I very much doubt it.
Guess I should count up ammunition.
So they're just like, I don't like this. She didn't like the experimental nature thing. She didn't like that at all.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You lie.
I homebrewed them. Using a lot of different ideas. Thank you, Jay.
Jay, could you stop? Like, okay, Fox
I
needs
was-
to stop giving
I was
Fluffy and
asked-
Jay ideas.
I was
Everybody else needs
asked.
to stop giving Fox ideas.
Listen. I was asked if I could give ideas, and I obliged.
Well, okay, to be fair, at the time I wanted to make sure I had at least Arcadia done, because that was the week that Fluffy wasn't sure if he was going to be able to run his.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yes.
had asked Jay for some help and to send me some ideas for things, and he helped me out. That's all that happened.
This is fair.
It's fine.
I don't know what you did with those ideas, so I'm in the dark as you guys.
Yeah, he hasn't seen what I've done with them, or
Nope.
how I reworked them, or anything like that,
Nope.
This is fine.
or my own research.
It would have been fine if it was just what I had sent her. It would have been fine. But I knew there was going to be altering and tweaks because
There was more than
Reasons.
just what you sent.
I know. Trust me, I know. I'm well aware.
It's fine.
Too many.
I want to drink my newfound crack water.
It's fine. Ignis is gonna turn her. If there's show you they had to walk and talk. If we need if there's anything else as well. I'd rather not give them any more time.
Oh no, I'm with you on that. Let's start moving.
I
May as well.
probably recommend trying to just knock out the experiments, considering they seem like they're still people. Well, maybe not the Chimera. The Chimera is not usually a person. That one you could probably kill.
And as strange as a combination of that seems, those are actually not usually experiments. Those can actually be found places.
I'll spare
Yeah.
what I can.
Let's see. A concerning thing. I don't like the way Kreh phrased that. Just out of character.
Yeah, no, I didn't either.
I'll go. I will be careful with my magic because magic's hard to. Yeah.
That's what Spare the Dying's for. Cinder.
I might bring more water magic to help with anyone that might get caught on fire, if that might be a thing. She's just assuming because of fire.
You know?
Note to self as player, invent weaponized beanbags.
So what you're saying is fill a bag with dried up pieces of corn and then fill it with water and then stick it in a freezer.
No, that would still be very much lethal.
That would hurt.
All you said was weaponized beanbags. You did not say
Fair.
non-lethal.
Okay, fine. Translation. Beanbag rounds.
To be fair, those can also be very lethal if you hit the wrong spots.
Yeah.
You hit somebody in the kidney with those, they're dead. You hit somebody in the temple with those, they're dead. Heart, dead.
Yeah. That's why you're supposed to aim at them when they're wearing like bodysuits and stuff. It still leaves bruises too and welts.
Oh yeah, big bruises too.
Right. So I guess we're walking now.
I assumed you were walking while talking anyways.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Good. Just making sure because player brain is potato.
Potato.
Player's brain, Brian.
That's fair. I feel that.
I feel if anything, Agnes wants to just pick up the pace because she's like, "This is not good."
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
No, it's
Fine. You guys just made Owen a babysitter for the kids and left Matthew to his own devices.
Yes.
Okay. We don't know any better.
He does,
I'm
but he's
just
like,
watching that happen.
yeah, he does. But it's one of those things of he's already said to Matthew he will not necessarily stop him, but he will try to keep him from going overboard if he can. Essentially.
Also, Amos is going to let Alwyn hold on to Nubby at the moment. Because
Fair.
Nubby.
Retrieve doggo. I don't know where doggo is.
Hells.
She did go grab it. I forgot to get it. Where did I put doggo? Oh, I think I put it in the bag. Hold on.
Doge is in that bag over there. No, not that one, that other one. Right there. There it
Found
is.
it.
See?
Effective.
I need to stop doing that.
Well, I knew what bag it was in. I just had to open it up and then search it because it had to load like 50 things. I have like an allies bag basically.
This is fair.
Very fair.
That's more sorted than mine is.
Yeah, but say same. I initially had them sorted as in arcs and stuff and areas. Yeah, that kind of devolved very quickly.
I only started doing the area sorting when it's for like this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I had like, okay, who's died, who's your enemies, who's your allies, who would be here, who would be there. If you're heading there,
who would be far.
Well, because you're heading here, I had to pull out like these two because they're still alive at their shops.
Yeah, I had to pull out those because they'd be wherever we are.
Exactly.
Sorry, I had to.
Technically,
I had to continue my thought process.
Town, but that's fine.
Hey, it's fine. It's a ghost town. I don't see a problem with this.
I know, it looks like it, doesn't it? With all the guards running around.
It's my friend.
So many guards.
I feel like at this point Matthew might pipe up during a walk. Oh, came up with a plan. Well, a kind of a plan. Called Plan A.
That scares me. I don't even know what it is yet.
Well, we're gonna split up in groups. I'll be group 1. I'll be the distraction. Group 2 will consist of... And I actually wrote this down because I made nicknames.
Oh, jeez.
He's going to point to Amos. Book smarts. Point to Kreh. Milvana 2 Techno Boogaloo. He's going to point to Cam. Hot for teacher. Point to Zarvis teacher.
love it.
There are no words to express how much I hate that nickname.
The point. You go, the Wonder Twins, and he points to Ignis spicy, and points to Cinder mild.
This is like a roast session and unintentionally.
That'll be group 2. Group 3, he'll point to Alwyn, Pocket Protector. He'll be in charge of keeping, he points to Daxon, Bookworm and safe. Worm with a Y.
Oh god.
And he points to Theo, and also Tinkertot.
It just.
God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love the
Theo just starts like doing that, like trying to suppress laugh.
Who is?
Theo.
And of course,
Princes, like
I'm Madman.
I.
You can say that again.
I could, but I won't.
Please don't. That's rhetorical. That's a rhetorical statement. For the love of God, please don't.
I will do my
I'm gonna
best
give some comic
to
relief.
keep the kids out of trouble.
I'll be distracted while the rest of you use my distraction to basically get where you need to go.
Might be able to look around and see if we can find anyone that can help you with your distraction.
Oh yeah, I'm sure once whatever help you guys can find will be nice. But I'm sure anyone that's in town that's not happy with the current setting sees someone causing a riot might join if they can.
Well, being as your brother's been missing, I'm sure the Genasi sister wouldn't mind helping.
Sure.
I don't.
If I'm
Okay,
alone,
what is
I'm
up with
alone.
what is up with DMs and making sounds after players say things? And just
It's our main mode of communication.
Yeah.
I was particularly proud of fucking Hot for Teacher and Teacher.
That one. Okay.
He actually reminded me that I need to put her in a shop too, because I was like, wait, I didn't bring her token out.
Me as a player is like, hey, but then like Cam's not paying attention.
I have to point out my favorites had to be the specification of Bookworm with a Y
Because Dragon.
and Wonder Twin spicy and mild.
Yeah.
It's not inaccurate.
Tinker
not.
Tot, that's what got me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tinkertot legit just broke me because I would.
The
Done.
teacher though, and
That was
the Hot for
perfect.
Teacher is like, oh.
Oh, you know, yeah.
I just it doesn't make total sense, but it does.
I mean, he has been teaching things as far as like.
Technically, Cam has been teaching him things.
Well, those,
Let's
okay,
be honest right now.
to be fair, as in those nicknames can be switched.
They can.
They're interchangeable.
Oh my,
On the bright side, she is being taught the joys of a committed relationship.
that's fair.
This is fair.
At the same time, I was also a fan of the Milvada 2 Techno Boogaloo.
He
was a fan
kept
of that
seen like similarities in their personalities, but she uses technology things more than Mavada did.
Yeah.
Milvada 2 Techno Boogaloo.
I'm gonna need that list later because I want to quote it.
Right.
I will do that. I have it posted in my test server. So I forget.
So I love that I got quoted back to back. Yay!
Enjoy the silk protection.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Huggity.
Any problems with the plan A?
No, that is actually a very good plan.
I guess what the hell causes Plan B?
Plan B we're not going to talk about.
Knowing him, plan B is destroy the city.
How did you know?
Because it's you.
They're not the very thing Plan B.
Or you just make a plan C.
Right. Over the Eric to the party. just the party.
Yes, Alwyn.
Zarvis.
Oh, Zarvis. Okay, even better.
By the way, he asked if we could keep the dad alive. Just so he can question him. I mean, we can still knock him out, he said, but yeah.
He does not care what condition he gets him in, just alive.
Yeah.
Alive.
That's
Alive
kind
is
of
the only condition.
that's what he's essentially applying. Like, he doesn't really care what we do to him. He just wants him alive.
This is a good thing. The first thing I replicated was spare the dying.
Amos just goes quiet. And then to just service. Depends on if he has Jack or has done anything to him. We'll discuss it after that.
There, I told him that we would do our best. I don't know if I can promise to keep him alive. Try.
Right. I guarantee you, just as a player, like, anything we can do, Matthew is going to be worse.
Yeah, we know.
It's fine. We all got our cool little code names.
Fair.
I'm a little offended that Amos book smart.
Well, you are book smart.
Oh, he is. I've also been like oddly charming or something.
You just need to stop making friends there, man.
I am making the good
nullified the
friends.
charisma stat.
Yes, I have nullified the Christmas set, haven't I? It's fine. What is charisma used for?
Yes.
Yes.
Demon Daddy contracts.
Oh my.
That is not a thing that can happen with him. It is not high enough.
Right. Roll me a random event again, just for shits and giggles. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get
Do
some
the thing,
comic
Fluffy.
relief.
Traveling hat salesman, go!
6.
That's not a traveling hat salesman.
Aspire your turn.
Oh, good. Compare dice.
Scroll
Are
to
you
that.
blessing my dice?
You say blessing.
Eh.
I say cursing.
7.
7.
7.
Roll me perception checks.
Oh
Okay.
Crap.
no.
Sun, I'm assuming?
Huh?
Is there sun?
Let's see. No.
Cool.
That makes sense. That makes sense. He's laser focused. That makes sense.
Kim, even in her state, was able to pay attention to her surroundings.
Glad you were.
Considering what our surroundings are about to be, that kind of makes sense.
So
I rolled a 3 on the die.
So what was the total then?
8.
Okay, everybody but Amos notices this.
Hey, look, like I said, it makes sense because he might be focused at the moment, and
You guys,
it was requested.
as you're walking, you notice there's a bush that keeps moving and following you.
Oh my gosh.
Players just sitting here like, fuck, we're about to be jumped by some halflings in a bush costume. I don't want to punt a halfling.
Over the earring to everybody that's got one. Anyone know why there's a bush following us?
You find out.
Would you like to go attempt to investigate it?
Yes. Once he's notified about the bush, he will go investigate the bush.
As soon as you try to approach it, it quickly darts off into the forest. You're welcome to pursue it, if you'd like.
How fast was it running into the forest?
Yeah.
It's got like 20 feet of movement or so. So you guys could catch up to it easily.
Why am I just picturing Matthew just power sprinting after it? He's not going to unless you guys really want to, because he's...
Okay. He says starts running off into the forest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was just gonna start to go after it, and then just realize what am I doing, and Misty steps in front of it.
Oh. You see a goblin fall out of the bush.
Oh.
And it immediately freaks out, throws 2 gold coins, and darts a different direction.
Uh,
Oh my god! Oh, that's so
You could have
much!
kept your gold. Just wanted to see why you were following us. And now I think I understand why.
It's just a... Yeah, welcome to the funny event section.
I love that.
He will pick up the 2 gold and just walk back to the group.
I could have shaken it for more.
You're welcome.
Fantastic. I love that so much.
He'll throw the 2 gold towards Matthew.
He'll catch it.
Towards any future explosive projects you need to work on.
Cool! You assume I use money.
I don't.
I would
I
hope
don't
you would
assume
with
it.
your friends. And Zarvis, I hope you would with your friends.
Oh, yes, definitely with my friends.
Oh,
I don't have a lot of those.
Owen's in the background, like, no, not even. Just shaking his head.
Not even with friends. He pays me in cheese.
I feel like that's probably happened once. Like, he's just... At least once in the time.
He was a
Hands him
mouse, just like hands him cheese. There you go.
And like a little block of cheese. We're even.
Reluctantly just eats the cheese.
Yeah, just like, fine. I don't know, that was a kind of a cheesy joke.
And so it begins.
Indeed. Anyways.
Now that the goblin bush is gone, we can do
Goblin bush.
the goblin bush.
Now we just wait for the 3 goblins in the trench coat.
You guys haven't done your second rest, right? Just making
Nope.
sure.
Not yet.
Okay.
This will be
Not yet.
our second rest.
Okay.
Coming up whenever.
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready for that.
He
I
do,
am.
he do the ritual of the bubble.
The bubble.
The bubble. It's a ritual bubble. Security, Nubby.
Yee. Heavy.
Security camera nubby. Reporting for duty. Just for shits and giggles, I want to roll a perception check with him. I don't know what his modifier will be, but that was an 8 on the die anyway, so no.
Yeah, nothing will happen.
That's fine.
There was a chance the owlbears would have attacked you that first night.
They would have face planted into bubble.
Rabbit.
We scared the goblin shitless, so.
Yeah, the goblin's kind of just like, oh no no.
There's some weird ass events that pop up too. I'm just warning you now.
Okay,
No.
I just have to sit here and think. The goblin's probably thinking, distraction, gold, bye.
It's also a chance for random traps,
Oh,
don't say that.
good.
like hunting traps and those kind of things.
Oh, those.
I could've
those
stepped in a bear
always,
trap.
Like,
I could have misty stepped into a bear trap.
those always good for the
Oh.
party.
That's fine.
There's a trapper in these woods.
I mean, once you're in Arcadia, I imagine there are hunters.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Probably not so much when you were in the hells.
Which is fair.
Because most of the things that you could kill there would not necessarily be good for hunting.
I mean, hunting as far as big game, like trophy.
Yeah.
Not. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
True.
tend to be very extra spicy down there.
True. I'm kind of keeping the a lot of the traps more where there would be nature.
Fair.
This is fair.
Nature.
Because to me that makes more sense based on what they
Yeah, it
are.
does. Yeah.
I love one of them.
Tinker time. Assemble.
Some of them are omens. Anyways,
Oh God.
I'm not ready for this.
yeah, you guys
Hey, look.
wake up. You guys are probably about. Imagine you rested because it was the middle of the night.
Probably.
So you're probably about 3 hours out.
Yeah.
Rather than exhausting yourselves, you rested. So.
I feel Kreh would kind of wake up early and just kind of stare off into space for no particular reason whatsoever.
Fair. I think it's about 6 a.m. at the moment.
Amos is waking up and hurriedly packing up all his stuff, and is very anxiously waiting for everyone to get up. He doesn't look happy. He doesn't look sad. He looks ready to break someone's face.
What happened?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. It seems that they're the ones who initially experimented on Jack to begin with. And now he's back with.
Oh, I like that guy. He's cool.
I see no problem.
Mhm.
He looks at Amos. If you want. After, if I get a chance to talk to him, I'll make sure he's at least in one piece. He might not be able to walk afterwards, though.
Oh, that's fine. I might just want to put him in an anti-magic cage and just dangle him off one of the mountains in the airplane. Just have him sit there for the rest of eternity. See how he likes being in a cage.
Okay.
Ew is kind of sheepishly looking down, silent. Like,
Kreh, you okay?
I'm sorry, what?
You staring off there, you alright?
I'll manage for the moment.
What was that?
I'll manage for the moment.
Ignis is inciting you, by the way.
Oh, good, 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 good.
Alright,
You,
the third question was your second night. The third question one.
My brain got them mixed again.
Fair.
So, so what's that insight?
17.
Cool, you beat my 8.
So she would be like, immediately, like, what's wrong?
She wouldn't say anything, but you'll notice she's the distance, like where she's staring, it's kind of where they came from, like Celestia way. Well, more where she, yeah. It's actually looking back there.
We'll get there. But first, we need to find a way in that's not the front door.
Yeah, I should just close her eyes, take a breath. Fair point.
And Ignis kind of turned to the group. I believe we had a potential way in that wasn't the front door, or did I miss? Or am I misremembering?
I can
To where?
sneak us in.
Arcadia. What was that? Sorry.
Theo can sneak him in.
Shouldn't have.
Essentially near where the shops are.
Okay.
Or where, like, this side-ish. He'll explain kind of where he's sneaking you guys in.
Matthew kind of look. Oh. Because he would know, like, where he'll try to basically, if they're gonna be over there, he's gonna basically kind of come from the front door and maybe lead the guards in the opposite direction.
Fair.
He is not walking in with a mask. He is walking in letting him know exactly who he is.
Oh dear.
Hi, motherfucker. How you darn?
We can do it the easy way, the hard way.
Starts attacking. Hard way it is.
Oh, goody, the fun way.
You chose option A.
You guys concern me.
That's fine. Matthew will attempt to be non-lethal with guards unless... because he's assuming they're just obeying orders.
Yeah.
Attempt being the key word in that statement.
You know?
Over
Yeah.
here somewhere. Because he's not with the group.
Nubby's gonna get sent with Alwyn and the children.
Alrighty.
Meow. Meow.
Just pick a spot somewhere behind this building, essentially. Which you guys recognize the building. Many of you visited the shop.
Oh.
Ah, is this the Genasi shop?
Yeah, it's the weapon shop. Weapon, ammo, all that. Special items, essentially. The other one's a weapon shop too, but... Well, weapon and armor, but theirs is like special.
Magic.
Yeah, we'll see if the kids decide to stay because Theo, but we'll see what happens.
You know?
I feel like this is currently just waiting for any loud noises.
Fair.
Same. You know, I don't think a gun's gonna be a very good idea right now.
You know...
I have a thwart.
Pass off all the trays if that helps.
Good news, whenever he starts this thing, he does get the attention of literally all the guards in this area. I'll just move them at that point. There are more, but...
Yeah, he's going to basically just start some explosions and hooting and hollering.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just this is what's existing over here.
Yeehaw, motherfucker. I'm here to cause some havoc.
You know?
I forgot what.
How dare you forget him? That is the most important guard. How did you forget him?
It's Johnny. Just ignore him. He's got intestinal issues.
Fair. I feel like a few. She'd be one of them. She'd like poke her head out, like, what the? Sudden explosions in the distance near the gate.
Hi, honey, I'm home. Did you miss me?
Oh, good.
Up in a window, you know, they're just like, what the hell's going on?
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Fair.
Oh,
actually,
boy.
you would notice somebody else's kind of pokes his head out too. She does. You recognize that one?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
That dude with the face.
It was with Kelcher before.
Gonna roll stealth.
Fair. Roll your stealth.
That was a good idea.
I rolled 12 on both of the twins there.
Wonder Twin Powers activate.
They literally have the same stealth.
Form of silence.
Fluffy, what curse have you bestowed upon your own characters?
Okay,
I
so...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Hiya.
my god.
We're going to pass without a trace. What's that do?
Plus
Plus
10
10.
stealth.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. So, hold on. I gotta math. Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
Cyrus got
Oh, wait, I have advantage because of these boots.
Yes, you do.
That's lower.
I rolled a 17 on the die, guys. Plus 1.
That
Plus
plus
10.
that. Oh gods.
Anyways.
Alright, listen here, roguelite.
You're hot for teacher.
Oh,
When I say Cam has gone completely silent since the city came into the distance, it's not joking.
Apparently.
Oh boy.
Where do you guys choose to go? Are you gonna go attempt to talk to people, or are you gonna keep going?
actually,
Amos might want to. She's gonna with the group. Should we see? Let people know that as we're going through what's going on. We did say we might hopefully get people that might help with the distraction.
yeah, and you said we can see.
Yeah, he actually stepped out. She's kind of just poking her head out. There are other people like looking through windows and stuff, but there's nobody wandering the streets other than those guards who ran off.
Yeah, he's going to motion over towards Umber. Well, I don't think somebody would be too happy that we lost contact with Keldor. What do you think?
Let me go check.
Mhm.
Do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Cinder would end up moving up here just to keep us in range.
Mm.
Fair.
Gonna more peek around the corner, kind of gauge. Does he seem like he's
Hostile or anything?
Uh,
I mean, hearing the explosions, he looks like he's like tense, but not. It doesn't look like she's worried
not
about him.
hostage?
Yeah.
Okay. Using that, she's gonna kind of poke her head out. Long time no see.
Yeah. Eh. He just kind of turns. She'll wave.
That will be our current distraction.
Well, it worked.
Yeah.
Fuck, he had a 28. He's gonna be up this way.
Listening.
looks at the sister and goes, "Do you remember Matthew?"
Mm,
The one that was with Lucky.
yeah.
She goes, "That's him."
Oh, that makes sense now.
Apparently, they're behind his disappearance, or at least had a hand on it. May have angered him.
Right. I should go help him.
Nod. We're gonna go a different direction while he's keeping them occupied. Hopefully, get some people.
Yeah, be careful of their experiments. They were people we knew.
Yeah. We'll be careful. You too.
Nod. One of them might have been part of his crew. Anyways!
oh no!
What happened to the other one? Who knows?
Fine.
Oh no.
I feel like as you go through, these two probably will end up actually going and helping too, because range.
Yeah.
Magics.
But yeah.
She'll keep quietly approaching. Kind of keeping ear to see if the distraction at all suddenly stops. She doesn't think it's going to, but you know.
Fair.
Just gonna put her
Fucking you.
here for now.
Alright, so what the hell? Like,
Oh
Bye.
god.
Apparently.
I don't know where I put
Um,
Lunaris is going to be
My
there
hand
for
is
now.
here. My token's over there.
We love when that
Hey,
happens.
look, it's Cinder.
Is Lunar staying with the kiddos?
Yeah, that thing's going to be a bitch to hide.
Fair.
The robotic dog sounds wandering through the street.
Alright. You don't even need to make perception checks because these are things not hiding in any way, shape, or form. Because, you know, the big thing on top of the building kind of can't.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. That looks like it might be the most
Stealthy.
stealthiest thing.
I know, it's like laying down, licking itself, you know, like a cat.
It's
Um,
a big kitty cat.
This thing's kind of...
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's
That would be Florida Man's pet.
Florida
Well,
man.
you see?
I think that might be one of the companions.
What gives you that first?
Yeah,
The fact that one of the ones we faced was a Dragonborn.
I will need perception checks because the other three, they're there, but whether you can see their faces from this distance.
Heck and yeet. That is
Uh,
no, probably.
Holy fuck, Cinder.
I'm glad I got the
Fuck you,
6
daytime.
die for that.
Damn. All 3 of you recognize them. So, yeah. You do recognize him as the other Genasi brother. And these two, who are quite literally standing in front of the door, because he's actually more off to the side, leaning against the building, you guys recognize Keljor and Xeno, the ones who met Xeno. Which I think was just... No, Cinder and Ignis, because she hadn't been split yet when she met him. Yeah. They seem to be guarding the front door. These things. Good luck!
Remember, the only one that's more likely not something we have to worry about doing is the big thing on the roof. The rest...
You're not sure about this thing.
Yeah, we're not sure about that one, but she knows for sure at least the Chimera. Or at least she's assuming based on what Ellen said.
It's fine.
How tall is the building?
It's like a 3-story building, so maybe
45.
it's maybe like 80 feet up.
Ah.
It also has like a back part. And, yeah.
This makes me sad. Because that's too high, even if I was below the thing.
Oh, it'll come down to you, I'm sure.
I'm sure it will, but I kind of wanted to hit it with the thing before it did.
Guess it's a good thing Cam hasn't recognized one of them yet, or been able to see their face well enough.
Yeah, she can't see anything right now, so all she can see are the big things.
I mean, you see people, you just don't know.
Yeah.
I got just a small question.
Mm-hmm.
With Cinder's perception, can she see a spider?
A spider?
Don't worry, I have a spell. It's fine.
Sure. There's a little spider.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Hello. Ooh, what?
Hello.
Random hiccup suddenly?
Yeah, it ran a little.
Yeah.
Minor hiccup.
Ease.
Yes, sure. She sees a little spider on the building next to her.
What do I think you're doing?
I'm concerned.
Oh, I do this up to 3 spiders. Well, that's fine. I have giant insect as a spell.
Oh god.
What?
You choose
Hold up.
Come
up
on.
to 10 centimeters. Oh,
Hold it.
holding.
Stop it, internet. Stop with your random hiccups.
We will
Yap it.
backhand the internet.
It's a good song.
I don't look forward to this when Cam finally figures out what's going on.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
I have good. I have good
We're
range.
not going to viciously murderize them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Ooh,
I have an idea.
Fighting has already been a problem for Cam.
I have an idea.
I feel like
That's
this
fine.
thing's like, as you're watching, it's just going back and forth, essentially.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Yeah.
Waddle,
But yeah.
waddle, waddle, waddle.
What that spell does is, I just found it today, and I was like, oh, this sounds like fun. You can transform up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasp, or 1 scorpion within range, which is 30 feet, to become giant versions of their natural forms for the duration, which is concentration up to 10 minutes. They obey your verbal commands, and in combat they act on your turn each round. So I can make an ally, effectively. When it drops to 0, or I use my action to dismiss it, they just go back to their normal. They go poop.
You know.
So they don't die when they're.
I will say something you guys would notice though about his flames. There's like these black particles coming off of him, and his eyes also are glowing this bright purple.
That's not good.
That's fine.
Oh.
That's not good.
That's not normal.
Oh, that is not normal.
But we double check because there is a range that his flames reach out to. So you guys.
I'm sure the crocodile is probably
Yeah, I'll move it. I just have to remember what it was.
Yeah.
There it is. What did I say what the range was? 10 feet. That's essentially like out to here. Okay,
What? Hi.
Well, I gotta like redo the game and everything.
That's fine.
I create. Apologies.
Boop 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 ba-doop boop.
Come on. Load. Don't tell me not
Leave.
responding. Load. I also have to reconnect to the friends list.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay. Can I please switch my color?
Never.
I'm trying, man. Okay. Well, you guys rejoin. I'm gonna go use the restroom since Drag went away. I heard that. I never fully dropped.
Okay.
It was weird. I fully dropped. I didn't fully drop.
Oh no!
So I'll just let you two know I may or may not have a spell I'm gonna be trying out that I obtain from Hunter.
I have
Oh,
one
okay.
person.
I also have hold person.
That would
I
make-
also have polymorph.
I will say that hold
Oh,
person,
have-
while it might not work on the giant crocodile, yes, I call it a crocodile. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I have mislead.
See, hold person would work if hold person affected the monstrosity thing. If it was a person. Or is a person. It's not a humanoid at the moment.
I don't have access to hold monster, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, hold person would help with something having to make a dex save. Don't you agree?
Yes.
I mean,
Good.
yeah.
Good. Because this new thing involves a dex save.
This is fine.
For up to...
Oh, why that quote now?
You know, perfect timing.
Welcome back.
Waddle. Just because it's fun while I wait. Drag.
Waddle with the gator. Yeah, so, they were mentioning how they have hold person Fox, and I'm like, that'll help with the deck saves I'd have to make for this new thing I want to try out.
It's fine.
Except the crocodile thing here is not a humanoid.
Technically it is.
Oh.
It was the lizard folk. As player knowledge.
Yeah.
He was. That
Yeah.
was with Umber.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the elf, who knows?
Talk about that. Cat's not decided to knock things over, and I had to clean.
Yay.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh no, I lost my 4th toothpick.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just going to move him here
Uh,
because it is a
okay,
build.
what a miss.
You rejoin.
Not a whole lot, because we haven't really done much of anything other than stare at the situation and decide that Amos has got something he's going to try.
Yep.
And, this is not going to end well.
So,
I'm sure it's fine.
I like the ally idea. There's Cinder. That might be a good idea.
And only be an insect. That's big.
Very true. And then once we get that, we might be able to start off with a bang and startle him slightly. I'll have to wait for this giant lizard thing to get back over here. So I'm assuming it's still waddling.
Yeah, it's just waddling. I'll put it where are you waiting for it to get to while you guys are discussing, and then
All right.
I'll leave it there.
About right here,
Alright, so
because it's within
As it's-
60 feet.
as it's waddling back, then I'll put it about right here.
It just has to be within 60 feet for the thing I want to do.
Yeah.
Because he sees who these two are. He sees who that is. And the spell doesn't reach this thing. So unfortunately...
It's just enjoying life up there, man. It's just licking its paw.
and it might have a fried lizard snack after this.
But we
Fine.
don't want to fry the lizard.
Well, look. In life, we sometimes have to make sacrifices. And unfortunately... I hate saying that.
It's fine.
Cinder's gonna basically, whenever Amos gives the go-ahead, she's going to, because it's going to drop concentration on passive all trace.
Yeah, Zarbus will opt to try to focus on healing as much as possible.
Mhm.
Because he's fast.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
Yeah, she'll basically target up to 3 spires within 30 feet of her. If she can get them, basically, but at least one. And I'll pull up my giant spoiler stats.
3, 2, and he will like give the thumbs up and step around
They are considered a
and just
large creature. Holy fuck!
slam his hands on the ground. And
Give me 1 second.
yes, look for spooters. Oh no.
Mm. That's always concerning.
I'll tuck him back around the corner here. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
No!
That might be the compressor in the fridge might be getting ready to
It is an old fridge. I mean, it was my great grandma's.
Yeah. It almost
Hope
sounds
not.
like... Yeah. I don't think they're hard to replace, that's a good thing.
Mm.
Or that expensive.
I wouldn't know how to replace it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna turn down my mic and hope you guys can still hear me. It's very possible Discord won't always catch, because for some reason the
Fair.
stream catches fine, but Discord doesn't.
You know, fair.
I'm just gonna use one of my wild shape spider thing for it.
Mhm.
Just we have it. Why, there's a spider.
You
That
know-
way we know that's the friend.
Yeah, it's his friend.
It is giant.
Ooh.
So... You guys know Amos doesn't use fire spells that often,
Mm-hmm.
other than Firebolt.
Yeah.
After he gives the go-ahead, he jumps around the corner, slams his hands to the ground, and you see 5 little lines of flame appear on the ground and shoot outward. And all 5 converge on the lizard.
Okay.
I need a dexterity save.
Give me 1 second, because I'm also kind of semi-rolling initiatives and putting their health and stuff.
This is also fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that because she doesn't have anything other than bamfing out her wings to prep.
There's that one.
Oh no!
That's 20?
Not exactly. But pretty
natural
darn
one.
close.
Oh, shit. That makes me sad.
Okay, so I hate it. I don't want to be up here.
Yes, you do.
I don't think it's a good idea for
You want to see Keljo before anybody smacks him.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So you
Don't you
want
the dark-haired one or the blue-eyed one with the white hair?
blue-eyed one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Cal.
Well, look, if you want me to aspire, I can always change the targeted spell. He's within 60 feet of me.
No, that won't make it worse.
If I burn the body beyond recognition, you don't have to worry about it.
That's
Trust me,
not-
she will.
not
And
a
it
good
will
idea.
be after. It will be after the fact, and it will be much worse for you and everyone else involved.
And then I'll just... Never mind.
So dex save.
Yeah.
You're saving. Those. No. That's all
Well-
you need to know.
Since all 5 converged on him and didn't fan out and hit 5 other targets... Well, 4 other targets, including him. Since they all converged on him, that is going to be 12d6 fire damage.
Okay.
I'll be using Dicebot for this because I don't have 12d6. I mean, I could roll 6d6 twice, but what's the fun in that? Once my computer registers, I'm clicking Discord.
No.
Okay, fine. Bot. Where is the bot? I just saw the fucking bot. There we go. All for initiatives. What did I focus? 35 fire damage.
Okie dokie. Da, 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 da.
As he uses a 4th level spell slot and casts Web of Fire.
Nice. 35?
Yep.
I have a very stupid idea.
You too?
Yes.
I have a couple of different stupid ideas that will depend on how all of this goes.
You know... Does Kreh have time to cast a spell on someone?
Technically, yes.
Cool. Hey, Ignis.
Yes.
Would you like some haste?
No!
It was either that or I was drinking a potion of speed, to be fair.
Some haste.
Oh no.
DM, I am sorry.
I mean, she might need it.
Yeah.
It's honestly a fair thing!
Good news, your cleric goes last.
Hey!
Like
Ignis
cleanup.
has
Bottom
that
buddies.
haste. Hey. Ignis now has that haste, and I will have the sword and shield out.
Okay.
I will
For now.
make sure I put it
Cinder did
on
that.
my side.
Does Ignis do anything? I'm seeing if Zara's gonna do anything because it's technically a surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do this
Uh-oh.
because that would just make it worse.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Odds are evens. Let's see if Zarvis makes this worse for the DM somehow. Even though it's my own fucking NPC.
Evens.
Evens?
Even Stevens.
This Kreh casts the haste on Ignis. Zarvis casts greater invisibility on her.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
I'm crying internally, but it's like he would think of that. But we'll make it a random roll. He has to concentrate on it.
Same with the haste.
Fine.
Or
The only
suddenly-
thing she would do is literally just run up and try to do something, but I don't know if she can.
Or
Can
suddenly,
attempt it.
bullet monk.
May I recommend the fire guy, because none of us can get really close to him without taking a lot of hurt.
Hopefully he doesn't ignore immunities.
Oh.
I'm assuming she wouldn't care. Yeah, she would basically just run up to him, basically.
I think you have the range.
I just want to point this out. What's hilarious about this scenario now is now the two monks are fighting each other.
It's an endurance fight!
Yeah, she would run to there.
Mhm.
And then use her bonus action to do 2 key points. To do Visage of the Astral Self and Armed with the Astral Self. And he needs to make me a dex save. Because he's within 10 feet of me.
Do 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 boop. 17?
That just saves.
There.
And she's essentially just going to attempt to knock him the fuck out. That's...
You could certainly try.
Yeah, she's got 3 punches currently because of haste, and she's invisible? So I don't know if that helped.
Eh.
Does
I mean, it's
does
a surprise round. You had advantage either way.
Okay. Did I fix that? Yeah. So that's a 26 and a 21 for the first 2.
26 hits, the 21 just hits.
Okay, and the other one's a 28.
A what?
28.
Yeah, that hits.
And this is all force. Because she was thinking of bringing the Earth Elemental in as a possibility. Because Siege Monster and breaking buildings. So that is looks at things. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna roll them all together and add them all up. So between all 3 attacks, that's 49 points of damage.
Oof.
Yikes!
Hey, he's still standing.
Figured. She figured it wasn't gonna be easy, but she wants to be the one to deal with him.
Does she stay there?
She actually might just... Because you said it was like a 15-foot radius, right?
10 feet, so you're in it at the moment.
Yeah, she'd actually probably like sidestep outwards in a different direction to hopefully lose him, basically.
Fair.
Because she's invisible. She's trying to use that to her advantage.
Alright. Here you go, Cam, if you need it. Your little floating block.
Yep.
Floaty block.
Because she's gonna at least go up 10 feet in the air, so. Back.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
It's completely fine. I don't see...
She doesn't know yet. When she knows, it's gonna be a problem.
It's a good thing I forgot about their, or didn't look at their senses before all that was cast. Yeah. Before we get into initiative, I will say, Ignis, you notice that he's a little confused. He's trying to, like, figure out where you are. These two are looking dead at you.
Uh-oh.
That's fine, right? This one's attention is now on Amos.
Come on, big boy.
And
Let's
then there's
not-
giant kitty. Cam, you go first.
I don't want to!
And you're flying, and that thing flies. You should take
I
that one
know.
on.
I feel like that's a real dumb idea, but, like... I don't have a lot that I can do. I could actually... Ooh, hold on. What did I think about that? Because I don't think that's probably why. Okay, this flood. Oh, that actually could be perfect. How high up is the Chimera?
It's about 80 feet up at the moment.
Neat! I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static right on top of it. I needed to
let's
make an
see.
intelligence saving throw.
What's the range of that?
120 feet, and it's a 20-foot area.
We're up 10, so 70, 45 with your distance.
If I need to move, I will move.
I think you're like 5 feet off if I did the math right.
Okay, like down or just too far back?
You're too far back. Because you're also 45 feet away from the building.
Yeah. So she'll kind of move that direction a little bit to just kind of get a whole eye on everything and then fire directly up at the Chimera. So I needed to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence? God, what is its intelligence? What did I make its intelligence? Because I homebrewed this thing. Oh.
Fair.
Oh. DM sad noises.
Listen, this is
So
like the one
that's an
time
18 on the die, minus 4.
Oh my gosh!
14.
Oh, I just got terrified there for a minute because my DC 17. Oh my gosh! Woo! Okay.
What does
You've
it
given
do?
him a target to strive for.
Okay. Alright, so after a failed save, let's see. Okay, a creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can be affected by its spell, but it doesn't have a score of 2.
It has a 3. It's just barely above the mark.
Okay, I'm going to use the dice bot because that's a little bit easier than trying to get out all my d6s right now. Because it's 8d6 psychic damage.
Brain go mushy. Brain go
roll
mush pain.
8d6. So 27 points of psychic damage. And on top of that, after a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack and ability checks.
Give me a minute.
As well
I've
as
got a lot to do here.
You're good.
Oh boy.
It does a lot of things.
And
That's not why.
the damage gets split up around it.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
I made it similar to the Gauntlet boss. You have to attack each head.
Oh, good. But yeah, so it's got a d6 that it subtracts from any attack rolls and ability checks, as well as con saving throws to maintain concentration. I don't think that's going to be a thing for this, but
No.
but the target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on itself on a success. So it does last for a minute unless it saves at the end of its turn. So
Huh.
Well, I just want to point out it had a -4.
yeah, so it can still save.
It can roll a nat 20.
It can,
True.
but
I'm so sorry, Spire. I want to say this, and I might jinx it. I'm going to laugh so fucking hard if the first time it has to roll at the end of its turn, it rolls a nat 20.
I know. Trust me, I know. I
I'm
don't
going to laugh
care.
so hard.
Honestly, and I feel like that's all I can do, really, because that was my action, and my animated performance is an action, and so Bardic Inspiration goes to, let's see. We're gonna give it to Kreh.
Oh.
Have
What's
a
the die from
Bardic-
that?
That is now a D. Hold on. We're at level 10. Yes, it is a D10.
Yeah, it eventually goes up to like a D12.
Yeah, 15. I finally get a D12 for that. Let me know what you use it for, that way I can tell you what it does.
Yeah. Cam, you definitely see him now.
Oh god.
Prepare
So-
for stun.
She does all of that and then stops. Because she probably did all of that and then looked down.
They're both staring over here, which you can't see, Ignis.
Yeah. I feel like a wisdom save is in order. Hold on. Fine. No, it's not. That's only a 10.
It
She
is.
does not look well. That's her turn.
Xeno's turn. You got a 20 on initiative.
Oh, good.
What is he gonna do?
Turn around and fight the Chimera.
We wish.
Yes, actually.
It's fine, I have to look up spells because...
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
only fit so much on a page.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Feature I haven't used that I need to be using. Why do I not use this feature?
Yeah, he's gonna cast Blinding Smite on his weapon
Oh dear.
and run right up to her.
Okay. Hi, how are you?
Hi.
I live that.
He needs to make an attack roll. How many attacks do you have, sir?
The one
Good to know.
go on.
Just one. Oh no, he has two. I don't know why I didn't put that. Oh, because I put the extra attack, but I didn't put it in the action part so I could keep track of it.
Oh, right.
13's probably gonna miss anyways. I'm changing out die. Fuck that die.
Fuck that die in particular.
Put it in timeout.
Much better. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So I need to. Oh god, I didn't even realize that I just added 3 different types of damage to this by casting that spell.
We love that.
That's fine. You take 13 slashing. That's not the right dice. It would help if I rolled the correct ones.
Yes. 15 psychic from the fucking blade.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also take 3d8 radiant because of the fucking spell, and you have to make a con save. That smells nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't have 3d8s, I only have 2. Why do I only have 2? Oh, wait, there's one.
Oh, Pumpkin Soul third.
10.
10?
10 radiant.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 23.
Oh, yeah, you save. You're not blinded.
Hooray!
Yeah, that's his stuff. Yeah, these two hurt. They all hurt,
Yeah.
actually, in their own way.
Yeah.
Especially this thing. Anyway. It is Ignis's turn now. Scythe has, like, some creepy, like, shadowy stuff coming off of it.
It's a free action to talk, right?
Yes.
Why the fuck can I never fucking remember that fucking brother's name, no matter how many times I ask?
Zeno?
Just does not. No, the fire brother.
Fire.
Oh, Pyre.
Pyre. If you're still in there, Pyre, it's me. These knuckles I've got from you are really effective. Trying to get you to snap out of it. She didn't think that would be effective, but she just wanted to say that anyways.
Fair. You're not sure what type of control they have over these people.
Yeah. She's gonna turn to this one. Because, ow. We're gonna return to the favor.
Oh no.
So the first one's a 26.
That hits.
Make me a con save, please.
I had a feeling that was coming after that.
Mm-hmm.
You hurt me a lot.
18 on the die plus 3,
Yeah.
so 21.
Hey. Second attack is only a 12.
That'll miss.
And the third attack is also a 12.
Yeah, they both miss.
And I will spend a bonus action key point to do patient defense. As for the damage, that is 22 points of force for the one attack. I rolled 2 5s and a 6.
Oh. He doesn't seem affected by it.
Oh.
Just tilts his head and gives you this creepy smile.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, some of them have resistances and immunities now.
Oh, good.
I just like.
Even if my thing ignores immunities.
Are they ignore
Open the
immunities? Does it make it resistant, or I don't know?
I would
Oh.
imagine it'd make it resistant at least.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I was
usually
Okay,
thinking.
so
goes
is
a
it
step
22?
down.
Yeah.
So 11. Yeah, he'd still give you that creepy smile, but probably more intrigue in it now.
You hurt me with something that shouldn't hurt me. How?
Like, wait a minute. Hmm.
Yeah, she's gonna go into the dodge action because fuck that.
Fair.
Yeah, that's all I got. She will just move slightly, just to kind of hopefully give him kind of like a okay. She's not assuming. She's assuming he's gonna know where she is because the other guy's looking at her. But
Yeah, he still has disadvantage anyways. Oh, hiccups.
but that's all she's got.
There, Kreh.
Cool. You know, my sword and shield isn't a good combo right now. Concentrating on haste. If I were to move right here, could I see that Chimera?
Yeah. It's still up on the roof.
And this Chimera would be within 300 feet, right?
No.
To be exact, it is 89 feet away from you.
I'm not gonna do that math. No, it's not.
I
It's
already
totally 800 feet away.
Damn.
Well, shit, that's out of my disadvantage range. So yeah, I would like to put the sword and shield away because, you know, not a smart idea. And I would like to shoot this Chimera in one of its face holes.
All right. Which face
Face.
hole?
I feel like the dragons would be higher, or that weird dragony looking head.
Who knows? Good question.
I will take my shot at the dragon face.
Okay.
Fuck, is there a sun?
Let's find out. I didn't roll for today.
Shit. Why did I ask? I could have gotten away with it.
It is cloudy.
Yes, okay.
You got lucky.
Okay, so I'm not jamming this gun, so I'm burning the luck I was given at the start of this session. Good news, I did not hang on that long enough to actually write it down on my sheet. So that's gonna be a 27.
That hits.
Cool. Bonus action reload. Second
Okay.
shot. 26.
Yeah. That hits.
Okay. On the first shot, I'm going to burn one of my uses of Arcane Jolt, add 2d6 extra force to it.
Alrighty.
Fire die. It's 2d10. Do you want the damage? I'll separate the damage for you. Right. So for first shot, that's 8. 13 piercing.
13, okay.
7 fire.
It is a magical weapon, correct?
Yes.
Good to know.
7 fire.
Okay.
And 11 force.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Aye. Guys keep switching back and forth pages.
Sorry.
That takes 3 fire. And you said how much force?
11 force.
Takes the full force damage though.
Cool. Resistant to fire. I now know about the dragon face.
Mhm.
All right. For the second shot, I noticed the fire now. Good. 15 piercing.
Alright.
11 fire.
So 5. Yeah. Trying to remember to round down.
Yeah.
Yeah. On. Under cam 30. See it. And that'll be her turn. Doggos with Kiddo, so I will not be moving.
Fair. Very, very fair.
And I now enter the loop of I can only get 1 shot per turn now.
It is Amos' turn.
Okay. So, what he is going to do is going to be interesting. Not really. Not interesting at all. Reaction, he's dropping the reduced bracelet thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just dropping the concentration on the bracelet. Well, I really dropping concentration. I need to play. This is out of character.
Good news, only one person's taken damage so far.
Debating if he wants to run up on Big Lizard. Let's say the party. Do I want to run up on the Big Lizard?
The wizard wants to run up on the big lizard. I don't know if that's. I mean, that's up to you.
I want to wrestle it.
The bard did shoot down the chimera, so I mean,
You know what? I have an idea. Let me make sure I read the spell right here. Oh, this would be interesting. Maybe. Five, 10, 15. He can see Pyre from here, right?
Yes.
Cool. He's within, let's see, 90 feet, I believe.
Yeah.
I need a con save.
Con.
My con.
What is your con? $16?
That fails.
Barely, because monks
Yeah.
get the bonuses at certain levels.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As I cast Elemental Bane.
Oh.
So let's see. Choose one creature you see within range and choose one of the following damage types, which I choose fire. Target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, be affected by the spell for its duration. First time each turn, the affected target takes damage of the chosen type. Target takes an extra 2d6 damage of that type, or over the target loses any resistance to that damage type until the spell ends.
Just to clarify, does that also include immunity?
I'm assuming it would drop it down to resistance.
Okay, yeah. Because he's immune to fire.
Yeah, but that's the way I always assume is if it does anything resistance-wise, and they're immune, it just drops it to resistance. Sort of like Elemental Adept. If they're immune to it, it drops it to resistant. That sort of thing. So I am now concentrating on a spell.
Congrats.
There's one issue. One glaring issue here.
You're currently staring face to face.
Didn't think that through. My only other bonus action... My only spell that's a bonus action that isn't concentration is Misty Step.
You know?
Actually. This is a building right here, right?
Yeah, any of these are buildings.
How tall is it? It'd be like a one-story building.
It was the shop, so yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
He sees big lizard.
Yeah, does have its focus on you at the moment.
Yeah. I was just going to climb on top of the building.
Okay.
Not like it's going to make a difference because it's still a large creature. But so is Amos. That's took me the end of his turn.
Cool. It is.
As I look at big lizard man thing, I'm a jigger.
It's Keldor's turn.
Uh-oh.
Mere spells of helpfulness.
Ah, yes. The spells of helpfulness.
Yes, spells of helpfulness.
Not to be confused with these spells of helplessness. Those spells are sad, because they're helpless.
Yeah. Now he's got some choices, though.
Yes. Got the best choices of them all.
Got 4 choices, man.
Oh no. Hey, Spire.
Yeah.
He has choices.
Yeah. It's fine. He doesn't attack you, Cam. He does attack Kreh.
Ah!
He's just first gonna cast Hex on her.
Oh, that's not good.
Someone's got a demon daddy.
Or he is the demon now.
Sorry.
Someone is a demon daddy. Oh no.
The interesting thing is that spell does not specify that it has to be a weapon attack.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, just says with an attack.
Yeah.
Good news, it's necrotic.
Bad news, it's still a level of ouchie.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to call damage from now on. Level of ouchie.
He casts Hex first, right? And then he's casting something else?
Yeah, I haven't decided what he's casting, but yes.
Okay.
You also forget he has sorcerer points.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
I
actually have a
learned
question.
that in
I
a
have a
very
question real
unfortunate
quick.
circumstance.
Mhm.
Well, I know you're thinking of what else to do here. I believe Hex gives disadvantage on certain ability and like ability checks of your choice.
That's
More
right. The
strength.
target has
Strength.
disadvantage on ability checks made with it, but it's ability checks.
Yeah. But you can choose like strength or.
Yeah,
choose
it's not
strength
saving
checks, any
throws,
of them.
sadly. I don't
No.
think.
Yeah.
No.
They busted or what? For first level.
Oh yeah. I can see you casting it like after a certain level. You can cast it at a certain level, and it can affect saves. But
I don't even know what he would use that on. Wisdom, I guess. You have disadvantage on your wisdom checks. Drag. Drag?
He's trying to
Here I did. Apparently, I accidentally hit that button.
Oh.
Well, what's
Yeah.
yet?
Wisdom.
I perceive next to nothing anyway, so I am.
That's fair.
Yeah. Counts as a curse.
Oh, good.
yes, it does.
That's right.
Would he bother using like high levels this early, or is he gonna fuck with you guys?
You know? Good question.
Well, come on. The Demon Daddy's gonna tease us.
Probably.
Okay.
That's all Keldor does.
Yeah, well. His new form probably adds to that, it's fine.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Oh no.
Honor.
Hey.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You
Screw it,
need to
I'm
make
counterspelling.
counterspelling a first level. Okay.
Yeah. Dumb. Very dumb.
She's not thinking straight. She sees Skeletor.
Yeah, she's like, first of all, we're not doing this. Second of all, we're
So
not
is
doing
it a bad thing that I'm gonna tell you he's gonna counterspell you?
this. Oh, good.
Counterspell.
Jesus, the three-way counterspell. I mean, you guys want to use up your spell slots? Okay. There's worse spells.
Actually,
The only reason
he's focused on
Cam is-
Lizard. He's focused on the Lizard. He wouldn't see him counterspelling.
The only reason Cam is counterspelling is for two reasons. Number one, she really isn't thinking very straight and is just trying to negate any damage right now. And secondly, she's just trying to get his attention.
You make a wisdom save.
Not counterspell. Wisdom save. Fun.
No. A 2 plus 1.
Oh,
Oh dear. Give me a second.
that's not good. That's not good.
GPK.
So you take
Just go ahead and
10 psychic.
Owie.
You technically only take 1 necrotic. Because I can't have it anymore. It's 2. I can't really reduce it to 0.
Yeah.
GPK. PK.
To be fair, she's the only other one that's taking damage now. It's not that much.
Yeah.
Alright, I can use
Timer.
my reaction for that, don't I?
If I wanted. Yes. It must immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows it away from you.
Yep.
Thank God you're not the one who saves them.
Also, what was the total damage on that? Wait, the total damage was 11, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 14 beats a 10 concentration check, so... I had to
Adios,
scroll.
amigos.
Kreh just runs off and he's
He's like, oh, good, good. She recognizes that spell very
She's
well.
used it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only a once. He has to do it again to make her continue running away, but...
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so that's his turn. Oh, now it's the Chimera's turn.
Yay!
Don't worry, it's all fine.
I'm
What
sure
is
it'll be
the-
fine.
What is the kitty speed? It's a giant kitty speed. It's 60
60
feet.
feet.
Yeah, I'm not using a natural one. I made it.
Yeah.
Eh, it's fine.
I was joking when I said 60 feet. I hope
60 is the default.
is it. Oh, I actually didn't know what to do. Oh no, why is it getting closer to me?
I haven't
No.
figured out where it's going. I'm just putting that.
You putting that there kind of frightened me, and I was like, oh, why?
It can go down
Oh.
about 60 feet off the building. It was basically just like a dive down to there. It can make... It has 2 options it can do at the moment.
You know.
Like options.
What is up with these people and options? Keljor has options, the Chimera has options. You know, obviously Xeno has options because he just dealt a shitload of damage.
He's a paladin. Anyways,
Oh, goody!
He's smacked with a lot of damage.
Oh no, he's a paladin. Oh no.
why do you think he had blinding smite?
I have to point out
just-
the
oh.
reaction time to your thought process there, Aspire. Oh, he's a paladin. Oh, he's a paladin.
I cannot see Ignis.
Listen, it takes me sometimes a hot second, plus it's going to take me a hot second even more because, like, I am officially getting more stuffed up and everything like that, so, like...
No. No. Turn away from me. Turn away from me. Don't look at me. I'm dealing with Big Lizard, not Big
Actually,
Kitty.
you're right. Cam is the one who attacked it. It can do 2 options. You're too far away for the breath attack, but you aren't far enough away for the snake's call lightning ability.
Oh, yay!
Told you I made it like the gauntlet one. It was nasty. That's a 21 to hit.
Ow!
Yes?
Yeah, a little bit.
16 lightning damage.
Okay.
You should get hit with a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Think of it kind of like a temporary effect, like it makes like a temporary storm for that attack and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't actually keep the effect up, so it doesn't use concentration or anything or get the extra damage.
Fun.
Good news, it's only one of its 2 ranged abilities. Technically the Dragon Breath is the other ranged ability.
Gator Boy.
Speaking of Gator Boy, it's now its turn.
I'm sorry, I just had a bunch of puns run through my head, and it started with, he's just a Gator Boy.
Oh god. It ended up being all my fucking NPCs except for one ended up in a big group.
The Gator Boy's like, I'm here.
Where is yours? Yours is at the bottom. ABC order helps.
Wait, I just realized, where was Cinder on the initiative tracker?
She's at the bottom with Zarvis. They're the last
Oh.
2.
Oh, them poor
Roll
people.
a 3 plus a 3.
Yeah.
Them poor peoples.
I know it doesn't show it in the picture. It does stand up on its hind legs, and it's gonna pull out a warhammer off its back.
Huh. It does more than waddle.
It does. I mean, it's not very fast.
Hey. I don't judge the walking distance of big things.
Fair. It's faster in
It
the water.
waddles. Yeah, see? It can move faster in places that others can't. So Mr. Waddles here can do whatever you want.
Yeah, fair. Does an 18 hit?
Shield.
Okay, so what's your AC now?
21.
Second one will hit with the hammer. Now it will attempt a bite attack. Go nom, nom, nom.
No.
24.
Fuck. I cast double shield.
Oh god. You used your reaction.
I cast double shield as a third reaction. What happened to the second one?
Wait, what? Yeah, hit with the bite.
That's the one that hurts.
It does. The bites tend to hurt a lot on most creatures.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sitting here. I'm like, damn, I almost would have rather get hit with a warhammer. My shield wouldn't have done anything with the bite to begin with, as far as I doubt you would have rolled out. Okay. I'm good.
It's fine.
I'm good.
Some of its wounds heal up when it bites you.
Oh no.
He'll need some new gator skin boots when I get him out.
Good news, it's temp HP. Bad news, it's still HP.
Yeah.
I cast Death Weasel.
Death Weasel. And Pyre does not have much of a reaction to you talking to him. Now it's his turn. He has an idea of where you are, but I don't know if he would opt to go. He can't really go after the flying person because she's just out of his reach.
I have a question.
Huh.
Just hypothetical. Would he be affected by his own flame radius?
No.
Okay.
What is your movement? They still don't know. Nobody knows about these two back there yet.
No. They're
Well,
just
this
kinda...
thing probably at least sees the spider.
It sees the spider. It's like, that's different.
Spider.
The Chimera's probably like, that's different. They're not usually that big. What the fuck?
Well, he can't really go after Cam, and Amos is just out of his running range, plus he's up also. So he'll go after the disadvantage.
You know.
Huzzah!
Kazoo. Huzzah. Kazoo.
And Kreh ran off, so...
And we
Hey,
waddled away.
That thing I did, but not by choice, is saving my ass, kind of. Cool.
Yeah, so he pulls out a flaming blade, essentially. But I'm pretty sure it's... I don't know, will an 18 hit?
Not with the haste now.
Do disadvantage. Good thing it was a disadvantage, by the way, because it wasn't at 20.
Ooh, I don't like that.
22. And dirty 20.
Dirty 20 just hits.
Boop. Actually, after the first attack, he would have done it unarmed for the second. It still hit, same number, but because he would have seen the immunity to fire. You do take some necrotic from it, though.
Hooray! Necrotic.
Yeah, it's fine.
Blame, blame.
So you take 9 bludgeoning from the one hit from the unarmed, and then you take 10 necrotic total between both attacks. He seems to be doing some necrotic damage. It's fine.
I'm bloodied.
Nobody can see you.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Actually, he wouldn't have moved that close because he also has, with the blade, at least 10 feet. I know he did have to for the unarmed. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm doing math wrong. Because the unarmed, he would have had to move closer. But yeah. And he's also going to go into a patient defense. It's fine. And now it is Cinder's turn, finally.
Cool. She can give the spider the verbal command to. She can go. Try to subdue whoever Kindling's looking at. Kindling, look for Caldron.
He's just fucking with people.
Yeah, Kindling would basically just use its movement speed to get there.
And the spider waddles away.
Would these rooftops be about the same height?
Yeah, I'd say maybe they range by like 5 feet at most.
Okay. This bitch is gonna. It has a 30-foot movement, so it's just gonna kind of hop across, basically. Just spiders and their fucking bullshit.
You know?
25, and it's gonna kind of like start like kind of. It's like on the corner of the wall. Is it? How far away is it from Keldor?
Yeah. Assuming the buildings are average like 10 feet. Maybe that one's 15. Not that.
It would still be about 20 feet.
Yeah,
20, 25
something
feet.
like that. Somewhere between 20 and 30.
Yeah.
Okay. So is the fence 30-foot not disadvantage range for web?
That was an interesting one.
I'm just getting like weird hiccups. That's what sucks about it. I'm gonna go back to the main menu just in case. Because
Fair.
it might just drop it anyways.
Fair.
Wish it wouldn't take forever just to go back to the menu.
How is Kung Fu fighting over there?
Yes.
Fighting.
I mean, you are moving as fast as lightning. Yeah.
Create. I think I am still gonna stream Raid, but I think I'm gonna take like an hour break, make sure I get food and stuff before.
Yes,
if I'm gonna
please.
stay up to try to
Yeah.
get my 2 hours in, I don't want to be sitting here like hungry.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Food, please. Please, please, please,
it
please
safe?
eat.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Whee!
All right. You know what? they need to add to tabletop. That'd be kind of neat.
Mm.
Rather than making us like redraw things in different colors, they need to add like a color changer tool, so that way you can like go over and like mark the ones that are drawn, and it'll recolor it.
Oh yeah.
That would be nice.
Like I want this one, and I'll be red.
Yeah. For whatever reason, like it would be so useful for situations like this.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Death Weasel.
Go over here.
I initiate self-destruct on a robotic weasel and shove it down the gator's throat.
Let's make your attacks, Spooter.
There's a 15 hit with the web.
That's a good question.
I think it doesn't.
Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna hit the. It wouldn't hit the other two, but maybe kill it.
It
Fair.
just hits.
Cool. He takes no damage, but he's currently restrained. Restrained creature can, as an action, can attempt to make a DC 12 strength check to burst into webs on a success. Webs can also be attacked and destroyed. They have. I imagine it has to be attacked by somebody else, because how can you attack it while you're restrained by it?
Mm-hmm. Interesting thing about sorcerers. Subtle spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She more wanted to keep him in one spot for other reasons. It's fine.
It's fine.
Inky.
Now that spider can. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Spider's gonna nom him.
That's the plan. Concentrating on that spell, so that limits what I can cast. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use my action to do a wild shape.
Okay.
I will become a elf.
Big ducky.
Like a normal wolf, but dire.
But that's because it's her action. She's kind of just staying right there. She's not gonna. She can't do anything, even if she wandered out.
Yeah, you know.
Because action. That does give her more health technically, so I'm just gonna do that as temp HP, so I can keep track of that easier. It's fine. That is her turn for now. But big pupper now.
Do. Use the range on that. Let's see how well this goes. He's gonna attempt to cast Bane on those three. That'll be fine. None of them are charisma based, right?
Is Bane a concentration?
Oh, it is. You're right. Okay, what can you do then? Because like he can't see Ignis, so he has no reason to run over there to heal her.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he would have no reason to drop it because he didn't realize it yet.
Yeah, he doesn't know like how hurt she is until she actually says something. Yeah. I guess. Well, he can't touch you, but he will healing word you.
You know. Listen.
The downside to flying.
Yeah. It's fine.
I get back 8.
Okay.
God. Trying to figure out what he can do that wouldn't involve him getting close. I guess he could do a sacred plan as his action. Yeah. That's what he'll do. I dip it. Check save.
Yeet.
Scrolling. I did a fail. Oh, it's 2d8. I did a boop. 13. To Zeno.
Yeah. I just had a funny image in my head of just Keldor now stuck to the door because of the angle he would have been shot at from the web.
Essentially.
Good news, guys. That is a charge ability.
Yeah. It's hard to believe it makes such a tiny thing so big.
Right. Turns into a giant spider, which is considered a large creature. I'm like, wow, that's excessive.
That is excessive.
And you can make 3 of them
Oh,
if you have 2 more in range.
oh, Jesus. Ugh.
It's like, or 5 giant centipedes.
Cam, it's your turn.
Ah!
Granted, it is a concentration spell.
I
Fair.
don't want it to be my turn.
And Killjoy's currently pinned to a wall.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the... I have no idea what to do!
Yes.
For many reasons! Okay. What we're going to focus on. I feel like this is not going to work out well in my favor, but we're gonna give it a frickin' shot. Hold on.
It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, so... Gonna cast a 3rd level hope person on these 2 lovely individuals right there!
Okay. What's the save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom on a monk.
I know.
Surprisingly, they're not proficient until later.
Zeno got a 23. Scroll up to that one. And that's a 13 plus 10, so also 23.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, they both succeed, so there's that.
Well, they're both proficient in it.
Yeah, I figured. It was one of those, like, she would try. And she also can't kill it in this because you can't see her.
Yeah. Fine.
He's fine.
Probably gonna give a word of warning to Zarvis about the, radiant damage she saw from earlier.
That's fine.
Be like, don't be careful, and is going somewhere. I don't know where. She's got 40 feet of movement. Actually, she really doesn't want to be. But she doesn't know Ignis is right there. But she's got a feeling like Ignis is in the area because those two are right there. She'll stay right here for the time being.
Alright.
That's all I got for the time being.
It's now Xeno's turn.
Huzzah. Dodgy action.
That bonus action, I need Ignis to make a wisdom save.
Okay. What is your wisdom save? Because you are not proficient in that. Not this early on. 21?
Anyone? Yep, save, so you don't get drawn in by compelled duel.
Aw.
Aw, you could, I mean, sadly, you can't auto-fail that save.
But I'm already compelled to do.
Yeah.
I just have 2 dance partners, that's all.
Does he want to get rid of the spider? What does this do? What does this do? What is this thing? I know it's nasty, but what does it do? Da-da-da. Yeah, that's what he would do.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna cast a dark star on himself.
That doesn't
Like,
sound
well, on the
good.
ground in front of him. Essentially, what it creates is a 40-foot radius of darkness.
Oh.
Or 40, yeah, radius up to 40 feet.
Magical darkness?
Yes.
Cool. Let's stare at him.
Yeah, you're not the one that has to worry about it.
That's fine.
Okay, when it says a radius up to 40 feet, does that mean, like, it goes 40 feet every direction?
Yeah.
What is that's a weird wording.
diameter would be a diameter would be an 80 feet circle. So that's fucking huge.
Stop saving, I'm trying to count things. Game.
Goody.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. So it's essentially back here. Yeah. That would have been the time to counterspell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both can see in it just fine. Let's see, it's centered on him, so. Goes there. So actually, I counted wrong, so they go like one more closer. But yeah. It's a nasty spell.
Goody.
And then off somewhere in that direction. But yeah, you're in a giant dark box now, Cam.
Oh no, no, that doesn't help.
You and Zarvis can't see, but also interesting thing, Pyre doesn't look like he can see either, and neither can the Chimera, so Ignis can tell that. I'm imagining.
Yeah, she's like, huh, interesting move, but okay.
Now it keeps the focus off of being able to attack them easily.
This is true. Makes it more intimate.
Oh my.
Punchy punch.
Jeez. I need to mark off that he used that spell. But yeah, that's all he can really do. It's your turn, Ignis.
Hey, she's going to grab the core stuff of her back and try to hit Xena with it by expending a charge.
Alright.
Come here, Ignis. What is your plus to the hit with the thing that I'm trying to hit people with? It's a 19 to hit him.
19 misses. That misses.
Alright, she'll attempt again. That's blessed. A hasted action, she'll attempt a third time to hit him.
Alrighty.
Fuck! Nope.
Oof.
All those were less. Bonus action. Fuck it. I'm drinking a potion. A Healy potion.
Fair.
Yeah?
That is 84 plus 8 that she has on her. Because she's a little hurt. Just slightly. Where's dice? Where's dice spot?
Kreh. If Ignis is done.
Yeah, that's all I can do, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's now a big dark cloud. I don't know if Cinder can see in the darkness.
Nope. The only reason Ignis can is because of her visage.
Ah.
She can see into dark vision up to 120 feet away, including magical.
Oh, well, fuck, this is a problem.
You can take a random shot and hope you don't hit an ally.
No.
You see a wolf's butt on fire over here. She's like halfway in it.
I think I can't see the Chimera at all.
No, because it would also be 40 foot up, technically, because it's a radius thing. At least that's what I imagine. I imagine the giant bubble sphere when it's a radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, Okay, I at least know a good amount of distance in front of me there's a wall I can bump into. Fuck. Mouse wheel stop squeaking.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. It's a mouse.
Fuck, I don't have that prepared today. Damn it. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15. Do I smack the wall?
She's just running straight ahead.
I know. I would like to wait here
Okay.
and hold an action to shoot this chimera again if this fog clears.
There.
And that is going to be the turn.
I will basically say once you see it. Which is basically the same thing.
Hmm.
There's a big chance it's not staying in there. It can't see currently.
Like, no, fuck that.
Which direction it goes? I mean, it has an idea that there's something in this direction, but you know.
Yeah.
It also did see this stuff back here before that was cast.
Mm-hmm.
Amos.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot. You do have to make a... Real quick, I do need to have Ignis make a saving throw. Because
Okay.
she's in this darkness.
What's the save?
It is... A creature that enters the spell area or starts its turn must make a con save.
19?
19?
Mhm.
You save, you still take half damage. It is not a good spell.
So, I forgot something.
Huh.
I need to make a concentration check as far as on Elemental Bane.
Fair. I need to go to a dice spot.
That was a 12 total. So, it saves because the save would have been at 11.
Yeah.
Just 22 points of damage.
I need to roll force damage. Since you saved, you take 15.
Hooray!
Yeah, it's a constant effect. It's a nasty little thing.
Hmm.
You start your turn there, you take force damage. But yeah, Amos.
You know what? Fuck it. He's just going to swing down two-handed with the quarterstaff on its head.
Fair.
He's going to bap it.
Bap it.
That is a 27 to hit.
That'll definitely hit. I can tell you his AC is not that high.
If I get this into register. There it goes. 13 points of bludgeoning.
Where's your health? There it is. 13. Okay.
As a bonus action, let's see. Just going to Misty Step here.
confused creature looks around.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, I realize what I'm doing.
That's fine.
So yeah. I have confused Lizard Man. Just by simply moving and teleporting. Or teleporting then moving.
Right. So what check is it, or Kel George?
It is a strength check. If you want to use your action.
What is your strength?
Not a high DC.
I mean, to be fair, he's also a bard sorcerer.
This is
So that's a 7.
fair. No.
Strength was not his strong suit ever.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's still holding concentration on the hex. He has no reason to drop it. So yeah, that's all he can really do is he tries to get out of that web.
This is fine.
Poor Chimera probably moves like right here, doesn't see Amos, let's see if it notices that Amos went all the way over there. It's not smart. No. Okay, go up and get here, and then go like 10 feet. Forget, I can't put it there. Her wolf thing is making me know. Downside to the pictures being wide at times.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. I think I can hit him with some attacks.
It just sees my butt hanging out over here. It's just darkness everywhere else.
Don't forget to subtract the d6.
Actually, it would be... Actually, it would probably land it on the building because it wouldn't want to be in the darkness.
That's fair. That's a fair response. I wouldn't want to be on the darkness either. That's why I don't want to be here.
It's still 10 feet up, it's just on the building.
Mm-hmm.
Make my life easier that way. Da, 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 da. We're probably gonna end after we finish this round of initiative, by the way, because it is late.
Okay.
I just want to get through the round.
Yes.
What? That one has a 5 foot. Alright, she's also big, so it technically is with. Oh god, I dropped a dice, so no!
No.
Well, goodbye, dice. I'll look for you later, it's too dark.
Caltrop.
It's a T20.
Hey, look. It's still a caltrop. It's still a... Yeah. Still a protrusion.
It's a 26?
Oh yeah.
Dragon's gonna do a bite.
My AC is 14
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
because direwolf.
I would like to counterspell that attack now. I counterspell the physical attack.
That's the same fucking number for the claw. Dirty 1 for the goat. And who's it gonna attack with the lightning? 'Cause that's a range. Stop saving! I wanna zoom out. At the moment, the only one that it can tell where it is Kreh. So we'll attempt a lightning attack on Kreh.
Cool.
Do not be forgetting the d6 to subtract from things.
I am rolling it at the same time.
Yay.
So that's still a 19.
To hit Kreh?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, I will do all the math
don't-
here. Huh?
If you don't mind giving me the damage to Zebra, because I gotta make 3 concentrations, I think.
Yeah. We'll do the bite first here. 6 lightning and 10 piercing, 6 lightning, so 16 for first attack.
Okay, I succeed the first one.
And boop. Wow, I'm rolling shit on these. 8 from the claw.
8. Okay. Still succeeded.
That is a different die. And 9 from the horns.
I have maintained concentration.
It does, yeah. It doesn't necessarily do a lot of damage. The worst things is probably the lightning and the breath. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
The breath attack takes its whole action now.
Yeah. Good news. I'm at 75 of my Direwolf HP.
You take 14 lightning.
Cool.
Okay, and now it is.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's bad.
What?
I just lost concentration.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's the haste.
Ooh.
Ignis will be stunned on her turn.
Yes. I will make a note of that as well.
I apologize profusely
Hmm?
for the actions of my...
How
She's
long?
She's
did
technically
you
stunned.
roll?
She's technically stunned right now, isn't she?
Actually,
The moment
14
it
damage, right?
ends. Yes.
Yes. It's not a stun because you just can't do any actions, is what it says.
Ah.
specifically.
Fair.
Actually, no, I would have just succeeded. My DC would have been 10, I have 5, and a con of 5. Still
Yeah.
succeed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was about to freak the fuck out. I was going like, ah, fuck. Oh, wait a minute.
I was also about to say, like, depending on how bad you failed, you have a
Bark inspiration.
inspiration.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but
And
you
you
gotta
also
roll that
have
before you
your-
call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also have your Flash of Genius too, so don't forget you have those things as well.
Yeah, it's like... I was about to, and then I realized, oh, wait. I didn't take more than 20.
Okay.
So
That's
we're
that might
still
work.
okay.
Does lizard person know where Amos went?
Eh?
Let's find out. Probably not with a 2 on the die.
Probably not. Look, I've just evaded as far as things.
I don't think
God.
it can see in darkness. In the magical darkness, no. Will it follow the chimera? Or will it just walk up to the darkness and wait?
Waddle to the darkness.
I mean, it can only get to here anyways, unless it dashes. But it
Fair.
kind of... It still can't see past this point. So it does technically waddle the darkness, but it's like here. Because it saw... It sees the chimera over here, so it's trying to figure out what the hell it's attacking. I think is what's gonna happen.
You're buxing away. I can't see what you're hitting.
Well, technically there's a building in the way and darkness, so it's completely
Oh,
covering her from the wool. It can't see
Yeah.
her at all unless it goes around.
Alright.
So can it do anything else? It'll second wind.
That's fair.
And that's all it'll do.
Side question.
Yes.
Does this damage affect everyone or just his enemies?
I will be rolling that. I'll have to make note that I need to roll that. It does affect everybody that is not... I don't... Any creature... Yeah, it says any creature. It doesn't specify that you can keep your, like, allies. Which is interesting.
Or even yourself in that case.
Well, he's immune to force, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
he don't give a fuck.
Yeah. There's a reason that these two are put together. They're both immune to force. Eldor would not have to roll anyways.
Yeah.
The Chimera will, but... yeah, it is, Pyre's turn, but I was trying to roll something and I completely forgot I was rolling. So I went. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Use that. Anyways. Now it is Pyre's, and I will go ahead and just make his, and I'll make the Chimeras later, because it can most likely take a hit from that. Nope. What do you have? What abilities do you have? Do you have anything? You're not high enough level for that. Cool. So yeah, he will have to roll, and that and he definitely will fail that. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, good.
Let's hope he doesn't die from it. Hey, he takes that much. He is very much bloodied. No, I wanted to minus it. Don't add it. Minus it. How dare you?
There indeed.
Yeah. He's gonna spend. I don't remember if it's a bonus or if it's an action to use Sharpen the Blade.
Sharpen a blade. I believe it's a bonus action. Yeah, he can spend up to 3 key points.
Yeah. So he'll do that. That's fine. That's for later. He might run out of it after that because that hurt. She's not defending this time, is she?
No.
No. Okay. So 21.
I mean, he can't see her, so that helps.
True, he can't see anything right now. So actually 12.
No.
That misses. Oh, that's better. 26.
Yes.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah. Essentially, he's gonna just dart off this direction. I don't know if she's going to try to hit him, but he's not staying in that bubble.
He won't, because she doesn't want him dropping in it.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Cinder.
imagine I have to make a con save
Yes.
starting. Okay. She gets, because direwolf constitution is less than my constitution. I believe. Because mine's an 18. That's a 13.
That would be a no. She takes 57 force.
Woo! That's a lot of force.
Oh no.
It's 8d10.
I make a concentration check. That's a no. Spider turns small.
Smooth.
Back to normal. And
Goodbye,
then
spider.
Spider also makes even just dead.
Kindling.
Goodbye, spider.
Kindling,
Kindling's gonna have
technically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll the damage.
Let's see, Kindling, what is your thing? Your constitution, let's see.
I think Kreh almost ran face first into a wall into this death zone.
Yeah.
Let's see. It has a +2, so that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that's save, so it only takes 25.
Cool.
You may proceed.
She's gonna back the fuck out of that, and Kindling's just going to what's your movement speed? 30. So she's gonna just fly straight the fuck up.
Fair.
Nah.
Nah, fam.
So imagine it was like what, 10 feet up here?
This one was 15, I said.
Okay, so that was 15 plus 30, so
She'd
45
just
feet
be
from
out of.
office.
Yeah, she'd just be out of range.
Because that thing can bite me, I can bite it. But do I bite it? Or do I say no? Because I have 18 health left on the direwolf form. Oh, what do I do?
Yeah, I'll tell you the bad thing later.
The bad thing. Oh.
Well, the spell gets worse, technically.
Oh, that's lovely.
Good news, your cleric is going to attempt to dispel it. Bad news if
Yay!
he fails.
Oh.
Does she drop it? Or no? Yeah, she can use her bonus action to drop her form because it's only 18 HP at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll get rid of her. I'll change her back in a second. If I can get rid of the HP. Okay, fine. I'll just damage it. Apparently, it doesn't want to get rid of the fucking 10 HP. And as her action, she's going to cast Aura of Vitality on herself.
There.
She would kind of pop up like right in one of those force bear songs and put her there. That's 5. Yeah, she would 5, 10, 15, 25. After she shrunk down, basically.
Fear. There, you would have been out of its range, so. Because it could only really attack this front part.
Yeah, she's like ran this way to kind of see what was going, because she saw the lightning go this way, So she thinks someone got hit this way, and that is correct.
Hi, everything's dark and shit.
Can't do much about that, but I have a healing aura out, so there's that.
This is good to know. The player is slightly dying, don't mind me.
Oh no.
Don't die!
She
I'm not
will-
allowed to die. You're not allowed to die.
She was just kind of
Honestly, it's been like towards in.
No, she already used. She used 5 of that. Okay, so that's as far as she can go, if I remember correctly. Yes, that is as far as she can go. That is all I can do.
Alright. Double checking, make sure I'm doing this right. When rolling Dispel Magic, and you have to roll the DC, what do you add?
Your spellcasting modifier. So, like, if you use Wisdom, it'd be your Wisdom stat. Which I imagine is because cleric.
Yeah. I had to make a joke about him failing. Because I
Oh,
rolled
no.
a 2 on the die. I was making
No!
sure I didn't have to add anything else. But yeah, he did try to dispel it. I will make his check too because it's pain and suffering.
Oh no.
That's also a fail. I lost the die I was rolling well with. I'm sorry.
What?
That's the one that fell.
No!
That's why I was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, it's fine. Try not to drop to 0 in this thing. Da 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 da. It's good news. He only takes 40.
That's still a good chunk.
Yeah, let's see if he keeps the concentration. He does not keep the concentration on the invisibility. Not that it mattered at the moment.
But at least we'll be able to see her again when we get rid of the darkness.
Well, she's not gonna stay in this.
Yeah.
No, I don't recommend it.
Yeah, he's gonna yell at you, Cam, the same thing, and he's gonna... Which direction is he gonna run? Because he doesn't know the Chimera's over there.
Oh no. No, baby, no.
Odds or evens. See if he goes left or right. Odds? Okay. Odds he will go the correct way, evens he will go the wrong way. That's a 16.
Well.
Yeah, because I imagine, like, he probably is, like, moving out, finds the wall, and follows the wall, and it's just like, oh. Oh,
Well.
that's not good. Let's see. What is your movement, Zarvis? Good. Cinder, all you hear is, nope! Runs towards you.
I love that voice so much. I love
Good
it
news,
so
he can
much.
see there's a visible aura around me, so there's that.
Yeah. And
Safety
just-
ward.
Yeah, so that's gonna be where we'll call it. We'll start with
Oh.
Cam, who will also take damage at the beginning
Yeah.
of her turn.
That'll be fun.
He's still stuck in the web, because I don't think the web just disappears.
No. It has 5 HP and 10 AC, technically. And is vulnerable to fire, but immune to, like, bludgeoning, poison, psychic, that kind of stuff.
You know,
Like you'd expect.
Fair.
Can't psychic a web.
That is very, very fair.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I mean, the good news. I've hit over my 4-hour mark by 2 minutes.
Phew.
Now,
Hey!
everybody go check out Raid Shadow Legends and make sure you get through the tutorial or else it doesn't count.
Oh no.
I will stream later, probably about an hour or so. I'm decided I'm just gonna go ahead and stay up. I need to get a better sleep schedule. I've been sleeping in so late anyways.
Eat first.
I will eat first at the point of the break. But I will be coming back with it, because I gotta play the game for about 2 hours at least. Or at least, I have 7 days. I don't have to play for the full time tonight, but I do need to play. I will spam everybody with my link.
Yeah.
Woo!
But remember, guys, it's free. You just gotta click my link and go to make an account. Do it. Completely.
Do the thing.
You can play it on mobile and on PC using that link, which is nice.
Which means you can take it on the go with you at all times.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, she's learning.
Pardon.
Listen, for all of the jokes that we make, I've been avoiding this game.
Hey, did you know it's one of the top 3 RPG games on mobile? It has 15 million downloads.
No
Isn't that
way!
amazing?
That's so cool!
God, we're dorks.
We are.
We're so nerdy. We need to not.
Sponsor us so we can make fun of your stuff.
I'll have to go through. Oh my god! I'll make like a little intro thing. We'll play a game together sometime this week, and we'll make a little intro video just with us sponsoring it.
Yes. Oh no! Send us to bed quickly.
Good night. I'll see you guys in a little while.